Alright. Welcome everyone. Nice that you come to watch again. I hope you have high hopes for your new castle, fun boy. And McCain, I think you didn't like Zeus that much, right? You didn't like how the various things work together or so. It's kinda a shame, because what I really like in the game is, well, the missions in the game, where you got these mythical monsters running around and gods playing around, and you need to work around with them. Yeah, shame. Shame. I mean, I also like Pharaoh, at least the old one, but I hate and love it because of the big fat monuments, right? So, what I did today, while working of course, was this one here. I finished the Skosglen, and we can now do all the nice side quests in the dry steppes. Also, someone invited me in a clan, but I have no idea who that even is. That looks nice. Only kinda though. I mean, like I said, I'm not sure how the voice acting is in German any longer, but I remember it was quite okay. And the main gameplay, I mean, you get used to it, I think. Personally, I got the game after C3 and I didn't really have a problem with it, but I also didn't play the Augusta stuff, of course.
Yes? What's this about? I'm so sorry. Is that... Are you mad? If someone were to see you with that, there are already rumors of secret cannibals hiding in towns. Take it outside the walls, south of here. There's a little prayer shrine. Bury it deep so the predators don't get to it.
If I remember right, that is the sun or something like that that we found. And since we had sun with him, he was kind of worried about the cannibals. Yikes.
I must wait.
Also, I'm sorry. Oh. I didn't want to click on that.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Yeah, it's a expensive bounty. I wanted to do this Paragon. So, when you are at 50, you get 4 Paragon points, 1, 2, 3, 4 per level. And you can also find a few in the world, and you can get a few at rewards and so on. And then you can build your Paragon board. I'm following a guide for that, because it's getting kinda complicated. When you're here, you get another board and so on and so forth. So, you got this one here, and you get 10% physical more damage. On this one here, you get 200 armor and 10 strength. Plus various stuff like these here, for example. Where do we have it? Ah, these here. 5% more, 5% more, 5% more, and so on and so forth. And here we will get another 25% physical damage. And when we have enough of these dexterity nodes here, we can get one of these good glyphs, like that one here, which gives us, again, more damage to close targets. So it's kinda nice.
We must often remind them otherwise. Let's see what you can do.
I don't need to go here actually. I need to walk the long way around. Maybe I need to click on them all manually. And what other city builders do you try out, McCain, so far? I mean, I know you play the Caesar, at least with the mods, right? Because I didn't really remember that it was that convoluted in comparison to normal Caesar. But maybe I simply didn't care about that so much.
I don't have enough fury.
Loose dirt. Elite, that's nice. Please wait 3 more seconds. Elite.
I need more fury.
It was a hit. Crit. Alright, mission done, I guess. Before we return, let's maybe kill a few of these outlaws for the supplies we need.
I'm out of fury.
Imagine being out of fury. How can you not be enraged all the time? Oh, there's a cellar. Wait, something else? Okay.
I must wait.
Also, while playing, I found a few funny bugs, let's say. Nothing too critical. I had a few times that I couldn't use any ability. That was very not nice. I needed to log out.
I'm out of
Clean
fury.
kill. The Forge Master was right to send you. You might just survive.
Survive what?
What the hell is talking there? Funnily enough, there are also a few times when you click on a Shrine of Lilith that basically have followers spawn, right? And I had it at least 3 shrines that I could not attack these followers because they were behind a wall that you couldn't reach, and they also not, or they were in the air and couldn't get to me, stuff like that.
You bring the coin?
Event? Yeah, the coin!
Bust coin? And everyone... I'm out of fury.
Ah, that's not good. These fire guys, if they simply lay fire to them, I cannot really keep them safe. Yeah, only 2 left. And this one will die soon. Yeah, no chance.
I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough fury.
Well, a chest is a chest is a chest, right?
I must wait.
So, what else? Nothing much, so in that case, let's just return.
Good. Good. That boy. He never should have gone to Qumran. I wanted him to take over the farm, but he had dreams of making it big. I'm sorry, stranger. You must have better things to do with your time than hear of a parent's disappointment in their child. Thank you for returning him to me.
Grim. Right, what's the next quest? Let's do the dungeon one, maybe? Maybe we find here a shrine even, or here. And again, I really wish I had a mount. The way is pretty long. But sadly, mount comes only after Act 3. I really thought that we would finish Act 3 yesterday, but it continues on and on and on.
I must wait. Not ready I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I guess this will be a story dungeon, or maybe it was already. You stupid flies. Spin to win? You're right. Problem is just they are not really worth it to fight them, you're right. There are not enough of them, there's no lead or boss monster with them, so the chance that something drops is very low. So I just try to run past, but these flies, well, you see it, right? They slow me, so I need to put them down. Here, a little bit of spinning, so that we are winning. Credit pet. Which reminds me, fanboy. Apparently Sancho is coming back to Dortmund again. Or at least there's a high chance he actually does that. Ah, I'm on the wrong side, am I? I am. Yeah, the media is talking about it quite heavily. Apparently he was kinda unhappy, or is not used enough, something like that, you know. And thought, ah, let's go back to where I belong. So the PvP is back in
I must wait.
back in its focus. I think he was a big fan of Manchester on his own, but it didn't pan out as he had hoped it would be. Did really just get a raw hide from a hornet? Probably look up him, who should be a big discount for the sale price before then. Yeah, I mean, we kinda had it with Kagawa Shinji too, right? Oh, nice. The 2 didn't work out as he wanted to, and then he came back. Not as good as before, but he had 1 or 2 nice seasons at us. Of course, the funny thing is that we sold Sancho for like, I don't know for how much. I think it was a high price, like 100 million plus or something like that, at least in total. And We should as hell won't pay that price. Would the Dortmund way not be the buy like for winning with spending money? We still do that. I think there are quite a few that are in the talks. Nothing on the level of a Haaland or Bellingham as far as I'm aware. But who knows, maybe that will still come. Where do we need to go actually? We did this one here? Ah, back to here. But as you saw maybe, we really need a few people that are more experienced, more collected, and maybe then we would not throw the league like that. How to help you want it?
You've returned. Oh, finally. Give me the herbs. No. I know, my dear. Now just give me a minute to brew this tea. There. Oyun, how do you feel? What? Where? Oh. Better, I think. Yes.
Yeah, Finboy, that's a plan.
I'm so
There's quite a few of these actually.
I don't know what came over me. There was a spell, and then that place. There's no need to apologize. I never expected you to be fine after everything you went through. Now, drink your tea. Rest. She seems to be calming down. For now. Once she's stabilized, I can go and collect more of those herbs. Thank you. Wait, I have a favor to ask.
So you remember those two, right? Oyun was the girl or the woman that we rescued from the palace dungeons. And she had a breakdown, so we need to get some herbs for her.
Each day, the hunger grows like a fire inside me, demanding to be sated. I try to hold out, but all they offer us is human flesh. In these moments, I hold on to the hope that at least Solaya made it out. But I fear soon the hunger will win out. And I will have no choice but to give in.
Yeah. I mean, we did that through quite a few players, right? For example, I remember Megitarian. I think we also sold Shinji for quite a buck. And the one where I laugh the most still is Dembele, probably. Oh god. We sold him Dembele for like 150 million or more. And he was a total dog shit after that.
Bless you. We all pitched in and scrounged up a proper reward for you. It's yours.
Wow, 1 crystal. Amazing. Let's see. What other quests do we have now? We did quite a few actually. What is Blistered Heart? I have no idea, but we should probably try to do this quest here. The best way for that should be from here on. Yeah. I mean, you need to look at... I mean, we bought Dembele for like 30 million or 20 million or something like that, and sold him for over 150 million. And then he played like that. Oh, it was so good. Who knows, Finboy? Maybe now with your big shike money, you'll be our next victim in that regard.
Ready. I'm out of fury.
Even a year or two? I don't know, man. Now that you're Champions League? Surely you will get even more shake money now, right? These are my kind of groups, right? They cluster together, you can kill them quite easily. You're linked with Shoboshi, but every 70 minutes too much. I don't even know who that guy is, to be honest.
I'm not ready yet.
Yes. Yes.
Lion promised a future beyond suffering. We knew only hunger after mother and father passed. I joined the Triumph to guarantee our future, our happiness.
One of them.
Yet, I return to only ash and despair. I go to them now, offering my body to the pools, as our ancestors did. I hope to feel even a fraction of the suffering I felt before I am gone. May your bracelets return here, so that I may hold you again in the plains beyond.
It's so weird that this year we don't have a World Cup in the summer. So you buy the players from Leicester now. Kinda a shame actually. It was such a nice story that they actually won the league. And then that, right? Back to nothing. On the other hand, it wasn't really unexpected, let's say. After all, their win was more like a fluke. The other guy, yeah. Oh, will have the time to slay him on time? I did. I think maybe two players of Alex either quality who come in and make a splash. Yeah, but it's, you know, that's basically the thing that Dortmund also had, right? We have one or two big players, they make a splash, and that's it. There's nobody else. The others are middling, a few of them are okay on good days, and sometimes they're just bad. The problem is just that we have so many of them. Alright, next quest. Somewhere here is another city. It must be. In that case, maybe go here and take that one. Yeah, and the owner, the actual club owner, dying outside of the stadium in a helicopter crash? That's more than crazy, man. That's on the completely insane levels. There was a chest! Ah, certainly there's nothing in it. No, 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 I need to check it. I cannot leave a chest alone. Totally worth it. And boy, since we are already talking, what's the next game you are going to stream? Are you actually also good in Football Manager like McCain? I had never thought that McCain would be good at Football Manager. Especially at the English Football Manager. I did not expect that from him. I don't know. Somehow I thought he would not be interested in football. And then also good in a very I mean, I love that stuff, right? But it's kinda boring for those that are not into it. I mean, I'm sure you'll like to see the boys, but no, I don't know. I just pegged you as a generally very alternative with your profile picture, you know? And there are quite a few people who say, football.
I must wait.
Like football. Which is your the team that you like the most? Which is the team you're a fan of?
Not ready yet.
Oh, McCain, tell us your favorite club. You know Finboy's and mine already, after all. Play spiders. Well, these days I'm mostly engaged in football since club football is so much... Yeah, it's true. On the other hand, of course, it's similar for the clubs, right? Because the leagues with the good players, as long as it's not England at least, usually also are the clubs with the most money. Or rather, the leagues with the most money. And outliers are very rare. Outliers like... what was it? Iceland, I think, right? At the Euro or VM a few years ago. I guess it's World Cup, right? That was funny. You see Philadelphia Union play, really? Philadelphia like in America? I mean, there's a few surprises from time to time too, right? For example... for example, Hamburg. For the 4th year in a row, playing the relegation game since they flumped, since they were the 3rd in the 2nd league, and losing. That's something that you actually have to do. It's not easy to do that. I'm often more into the game than caring much about wanting specific team to win. Yes, when you don't have your own team in it, then sure. Then it's nice to simply watch and see, yeah, that's a nice play, and oh, how could he do that and stuff like that. That has its own nice flavor. Yeah, that was amazing. And sometimes there is stuff like that, right? Like I said, the Iceland team, for example, or much further ago, there was Kaiserslautern. They basically were relegated, then went up in the next year and directly won the title. That was so cool. And then, of course, they directly went down again. Ah, Lautern. My father is or was fan of Lautern. But he's the same as you. He says, all this money, without money you cannot really win. So sometimes he tries to watch it or wants to watch it, but it's not really up on his list anymore. Through time worn you endure, before your colorful kin I say, yes, keep your traditions. Whatever that means. Yeah, Joshua, exactly like that. Oh my god, that was so good. Oh, that's true. Montpellier also won the league. That was very surprising. Unit matches must have been amazing, man. Especially with Hertha playing like that.
Useless liars.
I mean,
They were privileged to know the grinning one, receive its gifts. Unworthy! All of you! I've collected their dust, sniffed it deep, but
it's a sniffer.
no answers, no words, only headaches. The dust of weaker beings, unfitting the grinning one. Maybe you can find proper bones. Yes, yes. Bring me their dust. Break the silence. Don't sniff the dust yourself.
It's really fun.
Too dangerous.
Especially if you think about the a few other things, right? With Union. Because Hertha, basically, is like Newcastle, you could say. They got millions, hundreds of millions in a few years from an investor. Played like shit every year, and actually were now relegated. And the team that basically got no money, that basically went up by a fluke, they just continue winning. That's the ultimate haha. I used to play as Hertha in the Forbidden Measure, yeah. When Hertha was the old lady, similar to Juventus maybe. But it's a long time that they were, I don't know, that they were not really old, you know? Because yeah, they're very good. But they were also heavily sponsored by a sheikh, right? They got a few millions up their arse. And in theory, that could have been the same one for Hertha. Could have been, but it wasn't. I like this underperforming reputation teams they managed. AS Roma is a very cool team. I like this underperforming to reputation teams to manage. You know, in that case, you should maybe manage Dortmund the next time.
Worthy dust. The secrets are here. Okay, come. I see you. Yes. Yes. The grinning.
It's the good stuff.
It reaches out to me. I just need to. So close.
Fate engraved from ancient times. What is that? Only the worthy can earn the grinning one's attention, prove themselves. Now they know true happiness, their bliss, boundless, the old one's eternal gift. What?
That's it! That's what I heard! Prove your worth before me and receive my eternal gift. The grinning one guides me. Ogai is worthy! No. No. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come to the shrine of the Old One. See its majesty with your own eyes. The old guy prove his worth.
But the nice thing is, with the Bundesliga, you have so many teams with a great reputation, but really, really bad underperforming. I mean, Frankfurt was bad, Leverkusen was bad. Hello, 20% more physical damage. There's so many of them, man. It's no longer funny. Last time it has Oxford, not United. I see. How much down below does the manager go in the German leagues? Or is this version that you say Champions League manager, not the football manager? Does this one only have the English clubs? Yeah, but everyone has the third league, right? But quite a few managers go down to the 5th, 6th, or even 7th league or something like that. The one below the second, well, that's next to nothing then. That's kinda disappointing. What do we need to do here? Show the that you keep the chance. What are the...
Brutal. I like
What
it.
are the traditions?
Thank you.
Hello? No.
Greetings.
Wait?
Wait. No. This will be your last stupid mistake. Sorry.
Sorry.
Aid would be welcome. Follow me. Goodbye.
Okay. What do you need to do here? It's called how? Keeping the old traditions. Before your qualifying can say yes. Show the ancestry to keep these traditions. What could they mean with that? I tried all the emote stuff here that I have, basically. Maybe I'm missing something? A point? Yes, maybe? Let me try... Yes. Ah, that was it. Okay, so I guess there are a few bots that allow it. See, because else I could have just said, yeah, why don't you do the club from my town, for example, or a club from a very low leveled Berlin club, right? Can always be funny too. Let me go to here. I wonder if there's a statue and there's a cellar. Yeah, so basically the lowest of the low, right? I'm not sure what's the lowest league in Germany if you go down, but I think it's at least something like 8 or 9 or something like that. Yeah, but that's really fun, right? If you take a really low team and then bring them up. Well, all of them, of course, McCain. After all, if you play a regional league, you can an amateur league. You can go into the well, not amateur, right? In Germany, the 3rd or 4th league is called the amateur league, so it's a bit misleading sometimes. No statue. But basically, the teams where nothing is paid. I think up you get money quite early in Germany. Money quite early in Germany, but if you want to really earn money that you can live from it, you need to play at least in the 50 or something like that, I think. Last stand? Oh, I hate these last stand things. They never work out. Because I can't do this all the time.
We came here to purge this evil. But now,
And then there are monsters that kill them.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it.
I mean, it probably doesn't matter if you're like on level 12 or so. Oh, please be only slice rounds. That would be great. Because they do next to no damage. I said only fly swarms, no skittering abominations. Thank you. Let's think of 20 rounds, 20 hours. Yeah, it will take forever. It would really take forever. I had a few of them when I was smaller, so more or less a child basically. They had also some mods installed for, I don't know, Anstoß or the FIFA manager, stuff like that, right? Come on, only 12 seconds, they're also all alive for some reason. Oh no, no, it's only one! No, no, no! Don't kill them! No! Come on, 2 seconds! 1. Okay, that counts. I take it, I take it. Where was I? Yes. And then it could also take to like the 12th league in England and the 9th league in Germany, something like that. And I even found my old team there, where I played personally. Which is pretty much in the lowest league available. And they could lead that up. That was very nice. Especially... I did it. Especially since that was one of these German games. Which means you could make your stadium better. Oh, I have enough of those? I think I'm... yeah. Which means our small stadium of like for 50 people, I could then make into 100,000 people. Ah, that was so nice. Yeah, see, something like that. Take this team in the lowest of the league, and make it a World Cup team, World Cup level team, basically, with a gigantic stadium and stuff like that. And that's also what I kind of miss in the English Football Manager, that you cannot build up your stadium and stuff like that. Or at least not like it's possible in the German ones. Where you can buy skyscrapers and cinemas and research labs and stuff like that. Yeah, as far as I remember, in Football Manager you can say basically... ah, damn it, I forgot about that. You can basically say you want to have a bigger stadium, and you can set a few parameters basically. And maybe you can even say, yeah, you want to have a better training center, something like that. But not much more, right? And that's the main thing. I need to go up all the way to there, because in the German Football Manager you can build an ice skating rink, I think it's called, right? You can build a second training place. You can build an airport so that you can reach more people and stuff like that. And that's just so cool. But it might be the German in me, right? So what do we get? Rolled pretty good, so I will probably redo it. You are pretty good sword, but you don't have any... You don't have any... slots. Sockets. You also didn't roll very good, but... This one rolled really badly. But it's a good one to have, actually. Ah, just take it. Not selling it, I mean really actually taking it like that. AFGs. Oh, I was raided. Thanks for the raid. And you got a job? I was making a community mod. Wait, you're too quick for me. I was making a community mod like with all the chat characters and all the editors. Didn't we have that for Jake? Keep that German U under control. It's difficult. I want to play a Football Manager where I only manage the economy. It's difficult to keep that in control. Yeah, but didn't we have something similar with Jake? I think Jake had to play or did play Football Manager for a time too, right? Or was it only like 1 or 2 streams to check it out? Yeah, but the problem is with the Football Manager games, at least when I played them, there were various perfect strategies, what you needed in a player and how you needed to train them. You could even automatically mod them, and then it didn't really matter because you always had the best players anyways. And I didn't like that very much either then. Oh yeah, and the social media stuff. Oh, I hate it. Ah, yes, I'm now sure that Jake played the manager for quite a while, because he had great fun with the media questions, I think. Let's go to this one here. He did one stream? 1 or 2, right? Or was it even a punishment stream or something like that? I'm not sure. Ah, yeah, exactly. That was Jack Dongle. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I didn't get the reference earlier. It was a test. I mean, it was kind of funny, but the funny thing is, Jake would probably like the German variant. In the German variant, he could do all the economy stuff. Oh yes, he did! He did something like that. And the fun thing is, he didn't lose every game. And that was before the racing manager? Yes, yes. It was quite a bit before of it, actually, I think. I mean, it was still funny. Kinda sad he didn't play more of that. I also wonder if it... Oh, more quests. Do you guys know if X4 is officially dead now? I think he said something like he wanted to try it out on his own, to understand it better and whatnot. But I don't think it's on the stream again this week, or is it? I mean, I like it when Alpha plays it because he knows what he does, right? And he knows how the game plays and he enjoys it. But I really can't see Jake enjoying this kind of game. I don't know. And it's I'm not sure, man. How should I say this? There are so many downtimes where nothing is happening. Because you just are flying and not doing anything, right?
I must wait.
And these downtimes are very bad for streaming.
What is this?
And yet he plays Patrician. Yeah, but the problem, the difference in Patrician is, you always do something there. Yes, it might not be very interesting to a few people, but it's not like you personally are on your boat there and wait for hours until something happens. You know? So basically you're saying I should do an FM stream. Yes, you should. And maybe you can even... Can you edit the players? Because then you can just edit me or Finboy as the players. And I mean with an ongoing game, so that you don't need to so that you don't need to edit the save files. Yeah, I was thinking if it is also possible without, right? That you have an ongoing game and you can maybe go to a player and edit his stats. Maybe not all of that, but his name, nickname, stuff like that. I mean, yeah, it is easy enough. It's probably the same for everyone. But I'm just thinking, you could have a running game, and maybe your old player just retired, and then you don't need to edit a save game, but just say, hey, this new player, that is now you, Finboy, for example. And just says I put money on it not coming back. Yeah, I would too. I was actually kinda surprised that he even played as much as he did. So this time they won't survive.
Friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
I mean, I don't. It doesn't matter to me that you got an old FIFA manager. Not FIFA manager. I'm sorry. Football manager, of course. Because let's be honest here, it's the same thing anyways. How much does a new game cost every year? Is it like 30, 40 bucks or something like that? Because as far as I'm aware, it's similar to FIFA. There's nothing really new. Could you please? No, 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 no. Yeah, they all died, and I also nearly died. I didn't panic at all. Hello, the barbarian. Hello, Mr. Krabs. How's the ocean doing for you? Every year I'm like, should I buy this year? Like 3 would belong to the minute. Yeah, I see that. Because it takes forever to play, right? Especially if you play a little bit and not just fast forward everything. I like money. Yeah, exactly that one. Yeah, so how much is the game every year? I mean, McCain, I saw at least one player in his youth game. One player, one viewer, I guess, that didn't come from us, but actually came just for Zeus, right? So sometimes you got a few people like that in the game. And also a nice person, I think, that you had in chat there. Two people even, yeah. I remember I had someone in there, and he made me quit streaming for like a week or two because I was so pissed at this person. Oh yes, it was at Baldur's Gate. It was one of these passive-aggressive people, right? Like, you don't even know how to do that? Well, let me tell you how it actually works. You don't need to care about that. It's fine if you don't do it, but really you have to do it like that. Oh, my god. What's the problem, man?
Wonderful. Now one of our kin witnesses your wailing. Ignore my brother, please. The chieftain ordered him to rest.
No, it wasn't really backseater. It was the tone, you know.
Had enough rest to last a lifetime. I can stand.
I'm sure you just overlooked your bullet is 4.84% below the optimal value for this area of your class specs. Oh, let me... You know, Krabs? How does it work again?
If you would kill the
can I...
cannibals, it would ease both of our spirits.
I wonder... Krabs? Let me see. 600 seconds. Ah, that's too much. I can do it again. How funny. Anyways, I know. There you go. Remember when the impression police checked out check stream and got time for No. Not exactly. But I can easily imagine that. When Jake gets a few times raiders, and the raiders make a high emoji or something like that, and then all get banned out. I remember a raid where like 10 people came in, and 8 of them got timed out. Oh, it's so funny. But nothing will top what happened at Lucky Man. Ah, that was so great. So, you know, Lucky had to play Grimoire, right? He hated every second. He got the game gifted, of course. He didn't want to play it, but he had to. I don't know why. Long play or whatever. And the thing is, the developer of the game comes in and says, "Hey you, did you buy the game?" "No." I got it gifted. So you got it pirated. What? No, I got it gifted. Blah blah blah. Right? It went on for a long time. You know, Cleve was the name, and basically accused Lucky like half an hour or so that he was pirating his game. And Lucky was in there and dissing the game, saying it is dog shit. He didn't want to play it if he didn't have to and stuff like that. Oh, it was so good. And that was just normal Grimoire stuff, right? Because Grimoire, the whole game was dog shit. Lucky is completely right with that. I've never seen a game that was... I don't know. It's so stupid, man. So stupid. We only got one ending. Yeah, we got the barrel ending. Which also where an emote from Lucky came from, I think. Wait, there are 4 others? No. And I don't even fucking know that. Yeah. This is the one game where I can understand him. The poor guy, man. That was a game where you go around the corner and you're suddenly dead and you have to redo the whole game. Because your characters are unable to progress. Something like that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and the writing was... I can't even get it into names. Man. So many memes. Which reminds me, Lucky has a new Bagelathon on at the 24th, right? So if you have any games that you would like to consider, or old games that you would like to reconsider, don't forget to add the games into the gauntlet, right? Gauntlet is probably the wrong word, but I can't remember the right one. Lucky said, I think, he will never ever play Grimoire again. The only way would be if you pay him like $500 an hour. And sadly he wants American bucks. We tried to find other currencies that are dollar based, but sadly he didn't agree to that.
I must wait.
Yes, Dark Eye is very bad, but there's also one Dark Eye that I kinda liked. Shadow over Riva or something like that, I think. It wasn't very good, but it was interesting to play, let's say. I remember that one. Yeah, exactly. Bagelathon is fun with crazy games, but I still need to... Oh, where did the sound come from? Oh, hello, Mr. Treasure Goblin. Yeah, but I need to resubmit my games, I think, because they get cleared out every new Bagelathon, and then you need to resubmit them if you want to have your old games submitted again. Also, I don't have... Oh, nice. Also, I don't have a really terrible game so far for Lucky, so I need to get creative. Actually, I really like bagels. Yeah, I don't understand that. Why do you like bagels? Why not a bun with... why not a bun without a hole in it? Jokes aside though, it's always very funny. So much crazy games. And a nice marathon stream with Lucky. Always nice to see. Yeah, we love our Jank, that's right. I'm not sure if that was a game, Trostro, but it surely sounds like it. But the problem is that Shadow submits like 20,000 games. So there's a high chance that his games actually are in the list. I think in the last stream I had 3 games or so submitted. And out of these 3 games, I think 1 showed up, but against stronger position or so. So I didn't even try to push it. But that was only 1. The others don't even count, basically. The others didn't even get found out. Were unlucky not to be in the list. So yeah. A friend of mine played it. Do you mean Grimoire or do you mean another game? Played this World of Duty? Yeah. I mean, I missed the vote for the waifu in Persona 5. Very sadly, I was not there at that point in the game. I would have either voted for Dov Doctor or the Shogi player. Or of course the Harem route, because why not? The DSA game. Ah, yes, oh, that's true, you need to roll your stats. Oh, yes. I love doing that in Baldur's Gate or so. When you just re-roll your character 20 times until he has the correct stats. What the hell are these stupid barbarians I need to find? Ah, here. What is dressed in robes of Blablub? But that is one, right? There must be more than one. I think. Let's check that, please. Consumed by Pride, it's called. Yeah. Didn't I just find one? Does that not count? Apparently not. I wanted Makoto, Tonta Relics. I mean, Makoto is okay. It was kind of funny because Lucky was liking her so much. He forgot about Chie again. So quickly. What a shame. Also not the worst characters though. Your wife is the garbage and there's 7 reasons why. Yeah, but that's the same one, the same reason for everyone, right? Every waifu is garbage all the time. If it's not the right one, the other ones are all crazy. Persona 3. Ah yeah, and also some Persona 5 tabletop or so, right? Or tactical RPG? Is suspected at least. Persona 5 T, I think it was. Yeah, I think a few people in Lucky Chat were thinking it would be a tactical RPG, which could match. Really? Bloodline 2 news? I kinda doubt that. What did you hear about that, Krebs?
You honor your clan, but I will wear this dishonor forever.
Don't be foolish. There is no shame in injury. Ugh, stop touching it!
I can't help it.
Paradox put up a website. A new website. Are you sure? I can't believe that, man. It sounds so weird. What do you do? 23%, pretty low roll, so no thanks. And they say death reveal in September. Well, who knows? Who knows?
You return with more blood on your lips than your blade.
We watched them, learned from them. They consume flesh to take the strength of those who are weak. To carry them inside them. Their strength, their honor.
Honor?
Yes, as we carry our ancestors with...
Honor is with those who die with blade held high. Only a beast would see them as a meal.
But by eating them, we honor...
You have no honor.
Butter!
It seems we've lost more than flesh against the cannibals. We've forgotten who we are. Forgotten the sacrifices our ancestors made when faced with certain defeat. The pride of rising beyond yourself. If we are to have any chance against the cannibals, we must remember the glory of our ancestors. Those who died so that we may live. Meet me at the burial grounds of our ancestors. We will return the spears of the Crane tribe to the hands of their children. The symbols of the
I think I never played Fire Emblem. but I also don't really have the time for it. Same as many others here, I'm sure. I'm interested in the new Dragon Quest Monster game. Because I played the first two Dragon Quest Monster games for the Game Boy. I liked it so much better than Pokemon in my opinion. At least at that time. And yeah, there will be a new one coming out, but again, very sadly, only for the Switch, I think. And besides for JRPG games, well, Final Fantasy 16 comes out. I have to play that too, right? Kada is dead.
Oh, gods. Kada. No.
I think I played DQ11, but I didn't finish it. It was too monotone for me. It didn't really change anything.
You know, he wanted to stay with father in Ket Bardu, but I pressured him. Told him I would protect him.
I mean, it was kind of fun playing it until I got bored because it was all the same stuff all along.
How could I possibly?
On the other hand, I finished Ni no Kuni 2, nearly 100% it, so there's that. Yeah, but I'm very excited for Final Fantasy 16. It looks interesting. I think similar, Finboy, around that.
Here with the other offerings. May it keep others safe on their journeys.
Poor Lucky still has to finish my Subterra core. Well, that's on him though. Here, and then here and here, I guess. Here. Actually, let me take an elixir for more HP. Experience for 5. Look. Are you awake? Take that then. Wait, actually, by the way, did the son of that Horigem die in the end? Yes. Just as we suspected, I'm not sure how long you were there, the son of the Horadrim got the Soul Stone with Astaroth rammed into his head, and so he transformed into Astaroth, and we killed Astaroth, and then the Horadrim took the Soul Stone out of Astaroth, and he became the dead son again, and is very sad. Did the girl die? Which girl? The woman from yesterday, Taisa or something like that? No, not yet. But that is mainly because I did not yet continue with the story. After all, today is side quest day. We got so many side quests here, and tomorrow I want to finish these 4 quests, hopefully of this chapter, so that we can finally finish that part. Taisa. No. I didn't play more from that yesterday. Again, I mean, it could be, of course, that I run out of side quests very quickly in this region. Also, I doubt it. You saw the big list. And that I will continue today with the side quests. With the main story. But I kinda doubt it. So the plan is that I will finish tomorrow in a rather short stream, so only 2 hours basically, or something like that. That part of the 3rd act. I'm playing Celesta at the moment, it's okay. Yeah, I heard good things about Celesta. Basically that is a very nice D&D game. And that's also its problem for those that don't like D&D. But it can be a bit boring if you don't like this stuff. But if you like it, it should be fun. That's basically what I took with me. Oh, well. Less reading chat. That's also I took with me from that. With me? For me from that. Yeah, so basically it's a nice game. How expensive was Solasta? Because from what it reads, it shouldn't be more than 30 bucks, if at all. And if it costs 40, 50, 60 bucks, then I would say no way in hell I pay for that. On sale for 20 bucks, didn't buy the big expansion yet. Yeah, so it sounds like a game if you like the genre, if you like the setting and the system and so on, then you will probably like it, even though it has a few issues. But if you don't, then well, don't even think about buying it. That's how it read to me. Yeah, play with mates. Yeah, well, that's different than anyways, right? There are so many bad games, but if you play them with your mates, it's suddenly very funny. Alright, it's a nice selection of mobs. Let's prune them down. I mean, yeah, what is, right? Taisa is the name of... Taisa is the name of the girlfriend of one of my friends. Really? Well, don't tell him, but she's probably possessed by a demon. What's the name of Andariel? The Maiden of Anguish or something like that? What do you do? Iron skin. Got double. That's nice, but I don't have iron skin. The fun thing is, this basically would make iron skin on the same level as a shout. But a shout has other items too, so... It's still a big nope from me. What do we actually do here? Return stone carvings. Ah, fine. That's true. We are in a dungeon. Actually, I have no idea who Elder even is. She just showed up.
The cairns of our ancestors, defiled by beasts. Their filth cannot quiet the glory.
Is Act Freedom to 50? No, not the Act. I think it's the world level 2 that's limited to 50. I think. So I would need to actually beat the main game and go to world level 3 that you get higher level. I think. But the problem is, of course, I'm not playing very optimally, which would mean rush through the story, ignore everything else, finish the story, and then do whatever the end game is. After all, that would be a bit boring if you would do that, right? Although it's not unusual, I saw quite a few people with my level or even higher doing missions or doing campaigns that are even more below me. So basically Act 1 or Act 2, I saw people that were level 50 already. And they didn't do side quests or something like that, they did the main stories. So if you really grind a bit or kill everything or do the dungeons all the time, you can level to 50 very, very quickly. What do we need to find? Stone carvings, that's right. Master's Grim Dawn, we also have 65 normal as my first character. Yeah, it's similar to that, I think, right? If you do everything all the time, maybe repeat a few things, or make sure you actually get everything, well then you will overlevel quite heavily and quite quickly. I think we will end similar to around 60 or so. when we can finally finish the main game and do the end game stuff. Because I think there are 5 acts and we are in Act 3 or something like that. On the other hand, who knows? The Act 1 and 2 were kinda short. You had 1 main mission. You did a small thing. Then you got 2 main missions. You did 2 small things there. And then you basically walked back again and did another small to medium thing. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that was close. And this Act 3 here now has already more than twice the content already. So it could be that the other acts are like that they will take a long time, or maybe they will be kinda quick. Who knows? Alright, let me just check. I mean, whatever the endgame is, right? They got these nightmare dungeons, they got the hell tides. So there's definitely quite a few things that you can do. How good they actually is, how long you take for that and whatnot, that's a different question. And yes, I'm basically soft capping. I expect that will come a time when the experience simply runs out, or I will need so much that at level 50 experience, or level 55, or level, I don't know, 53 experience, what I can get in a few levels, is barely worth anything, and then I simply won't level anymore. Well, I don't know how that will look in a few expansions or so. There were a few images where people could do 1 to 3 billion damage. What about scaling enemies? What do you mean? They scale to 50. Basically, the enemies here all scaled, but only until 50, and then they stopped scaling. And like I said, I assume this will change when we go to the next world level, so World 3 instead of World 2. Oh, monster. And I don't know how far they will then scale, or if they will scale forever, or how much you can actually get. As far as I'm aware, there's a limit to the Paragon board stuff, so you can't level forever. From what I've read though, you can set glyphs in your Paragon board, and these glyphs again can be leveled, at least a little bit, in these nightmare dungeons. So there's that.
I must wait.
I feel like I'm a bit close. Yeah, I think that too. I would love if we can zoom out just a little bit more. Not that much, but just a little bit more. That would be great. And the crazy thing is, the game can do that. When you fight big enemies, like when we did the Asura fight, or I think we also had another fight where that was the case, where we had a really big enemy. Ah yeah, when you do a fight against a God boss, for example, then the game zooms out by like a third or even twice the amount. So it's possible, but Blizzard doesn't allow it normally. I have no idea why. Similar, I have no idea why there's no overlay map in this game. They didn't like it. They felt it was not good for, what did they say? Not good for immersion or so. Which, yeah, is kinda true. But hey, I check all the time where I am. That's also not very immersive. And it was Diablo 2, I think, that actually enabled this feature. That made it a thing, right? And every other RPG game has that. And it's a great thing to have, usually. But no, for some reason we don't have it in here. And then there's of course the shop, right? Ah, yeah, the shop.
I'm not ready yet.
I haven't heard anything about the shop prices so far, so I think they're actually happy with what they did. I think they expect really that stuff sells. And to be fair, this morning when I was totally working, I actually saw a necromancer with the necromancer set. So that means some guy actually paid 25 bucks for his necromancer. So there are people out there. Yeah, mods. Well, depends, right? It's an always online game. The client is at Blizzard side. So it's not that easy to mod. It's of course possible that you exchange files and so on, but it's probably not worth it for most. I can't understand it, man. 25 bucks. Shaking my head, right? Alright, next one to be here then, I guess. Knowing Bliss, they'd ban you. Of course they would ban you for using mods. Such stuff is usually banned, not just in Blizzard games, but generally. I think even Final Fantasy or so would ban you if they found out that you have such mods. Because such mods, if I remember correctly, they alter the client files. So in theory, you could also be cheating with that. And not just give your wife with bigger tits.
I must wait.
And yeah, so again, is it really worth it? I'd say probably not. On the other hand, I think what I currently have looks already very, very good. Ah, that was nice. Such a nice massacre. Content mods, never ever. Yeah. I mean, that's how Blizzard wants to make their money, right? With content and whatnot. See? That's how it couldn't look like. I mean, okay, the helmet looks a bit silly, but still, it doesn't look that bad actually. So I'm fine with it, more or less. Oh no, not you again. The trap, right? Can I please talk to you? Oh, wait, I want to talk to this guy. Oh no, it's mini spiders! Doesn't actually work for me. Oh, that doesn't. Is there no end? Who knows? Actually, looks like I can do it this time. Oh, 4 of those? Yeah, probably not. I did it. Nice. Mastery. They'll probably zoom the camera like this to sell skin. Maybe. I think that's a bit too much tinfoil hat. Because, for example, every time when you look at your character, right? If you look at your inventory, you also see your character, so it's not that super bad. What do you do? Kick? No.
Please.
And you? Oh? 60% chance that... Ah, but walking outside doesn't even work for me. So there's that. Because I haven't skilled it.
My bags are full.
Okay. Let's get selling. Haha. Immortal, yeah, that's right. Ah, that was fun. Which reminds me, apparently there's a little bit of a slight anger, you could say, at Twitch, right? Apparently they tried to change, or did change, or want to change how the money works in how the advertisement works in Twitch. So basically, you can no longer advertise on your own, because everything that you advertise on your own is now forbidden, more or less. So no longer sponsored streams or anything like this. So basically, all tournaments, all sponsored streams are dead. Yeah, but the thing is, they want a cut. That's nice, but but they are not going to you and are telling to you, hey, let's make yours. Let's give you an advertisement. You have no influence to that. It's a bit like when you watch a game, a football game. For example, yeah, that would be forbidden. If you watch a football game, right, you get advertisements normally from the TV sender, right? But if you look at the field, you see also a different advertisements at the stands, for example, or at the border of the field and so on. And that's basically the same thing. Yeah, sure, the TV channel sends that stuff, but there's still other advertisements available, does exist. And, you know, it would be like, I don't know, a Sky or so saying, yeah, you can no longer have your stadium advertisements. That's crazy. Rachel Legend will never die. The meme at least will never die. Abomination? Yep, knew it. Spin to win. Nitro? What do you mean with Nitro? What did Nitro do this time? Nitro the boss? I'm sure Raid and Vault of Tanks and not VPN figure out something together. I mean, we mostly have, I mostly see that stuff on YouTube anyways. Because they say, hey, this is my stream sponsored by. And I'm not even seeing something like that normally on the streams I watch, right? I mean, it's not like Jake would do that. Or any one of you guys, so I am pretty safe from that. I'm not sure when was the last time I actually saw any kind of advertisement on Twitch itself. Well, that's wrong. I watched Marek, and when I went to watch Marek, I had to watch an advertisement, which means I actually didn't watch it. I got this. Here would be the advertisement thingy, but still. Hey, Spengler, by the way. War Thunder needs a... Oh yeah, War Thunder changed something with the leveling or so? They also have a few small problems now. streams, you can have your stuff in the background. They just start sending streamers ratio length figures. Yeah, that was also my thinking, right? Okay, so you can't do it on the stream directly. Well, here is a flyer or a poster that the streamer has in the stream itself. So it's not baked in or so. No, no. It's simply part of the video. Nothing additional layered on or so. Honestly, just send in a printer or so, you know? And let them print all that stuff. Parex Wonder Fair Fish streams, but not now a sphere. Yeah, we are too old for that stuff, probably. We are too boomer.
So, as I was
Twitch will switch off
saying,
adblockers?
I
Oh yeah,
don't know
adblockers are very
precisely
bad with
what's
Twitch.
hidden. But this is the place. So, it should be buried around here somewhere. I sure hope nothing's happened to it. Help me look around.
I mean, I am subscribed to Marek, but I'm not subscribed, right? I don't pay for his channel, so that's probably part where the problem comes from. On the other hand, if I watch McCain, for example, or Finboy or so, I also don't have it there. I'm not sure. Maybe Marek has some option enabled, or not disabled rather, that allows for more of that stuff. The very first thing I did when I became affiliate was to disable advertisement stuff. The very first thing, because it's just so annoying. And you want to watch something, and then you get some stupid advertisement for something completely different. Actually, I wouldn't mind if, like, there was a small advertisement showing up, right? I mean, I wouldn't mind it in that case, because here's text. But if that would be all, I could live with that. But certainly not stop the stupid stream.
How can it not be here? I don't understand.
I'm so sorry.
Looking for this?
Hey, that's mine. How?
I've heard you outside Gulran going on and on about some priceless ring. Me and my boys had to
Adblockers have broken my chat, my stream manager, and the video window. Well, I only stream with OBS. I also have my stream manager in OBS, so I don't know about that.
It's rightfully passed to me.
And the video, yeah.
Is that so?
So like that, I use OBS as its own application. I have all the stuff in there. And yeah. So I don't know how bad that would be for me. Oop, where are you? Yeah. But for the worst thing that happens for Twitch itself is really the advertisement that I get sometimes.
Oh, thank you. I'll treasure it for...
Yeah, that's often the case.
What is this? This isn't real gold. Oh, this is so like him. I bet he's laughing up at me from the burning hells.
I think I even have 2 or 3 different kind of ad blocks because it's just so ridiculous. Especially since I had a few ads, especially on YouTube actually, that go for over 5 minutes. I had 2 or 3 times, even ads, that were over 30 minutes. That's no ad, that's a documentary. 30 minutes. What is wrong with people? A long way. Yeah, I mean, it was no normal advertisement, right? It was some people telling about their great solution. Basically, oh, maybe here's something. You know, these advertisement documentary thingies, right? And someone is telling you, look, we got this great solution, the solution resolution finder 3000, something like that, and they go on and on and on about that. Have basically made an, I don't know, man, something like that. I did it quite a few times. No, I could not skip FGs. I couldn't skip because it was on the PlayStation, and because I wanted to watch on the big screen. or wanted to watch something, and I couldn't skip it. I couldn't skip it. I mean, it was probably not planned like that, at least I hope so. But holy moly, man. How can it even be an option? Come on, show me the map.
Evil has made this place its lair.
Hey Anderson, nice to see you. Let's just ignore these guys for now. Is tomorrow also free in Bavaria? No, tomorrow is not free in Bavaria. And besides, I work in Saxony, so it wouldn't matter anyways. Well, maybe tomorrow is free in Saxony, Bavaria, I actually don't know. I just know that it's not free in Saxony. I still love at the max time Twitch lets you put for rolls is 20 minutes. Oh yes, imagine that! 22 hours would be normal. That's crazy. Why is today free? Today isn't free in Forsaken Land. I think there was a free day last week. I think last Monday was free. I'm not sure. No, last Monday was Pfingsten, right? Everyone has that for free. But there are 1 or 2 days that are free here and not free somewhere else. I think it depends on the religion, on the main religion that was for 50 years ago, something like that.
Rejoin the tribe in spirit and spear. Their blood reminds us of the worth of our own, and we will not.
Yeah, tomorrow is Necromancer holiday.
The cannibals believe strength is found in consuming the weak, but a single warrior shall never match the will of the many. Crane tribe will meet them in their feeding ground and offer flesh for flesh. Let them gorge upon our spears.
Hey, Deb. Do you have holiday tomorrow, Deb? Apparently we need to go to Wasting Hollow. Yeah, see, a few people apparently celebrate tomorrow Necromancers or something like that. Starting the holiday in Berlin. I know it's a holiday in Baden-Württemberg. I actually thought it was a holiday in Berlin, something like that. Didn't Berlin get something like a Women's Day or something like that is now a holiday? Reminds me, I need to use one of the potions for the XP buff. Stavros, he says. Yeah, just like that you say it, it would be in Franken, but I work in Saxonia, so that counts. I bet Mordkalp has no work tomorrow. Because Mordkalp is an evil Catholic, like everyone in Austria.
Crane tribe knows well the price of cowardice. If we stop here, we prove we are no better.
Well, the trick is writing with them.
That we will never again surrender to fear. Together, we are the mountain that cannot fall.
War cry! Yeah, Buddhism sounds like a pretty sweet gig, to be honest. More spiritual than strictly religious, right? That's it. All clear.
Good. Now we prove ourselves to the ancestors. So many cannibals, but not a spine among them. Come, let Let us show you the strength of warriors with pride.
I mean, we've got quite a few Taoists in the Lucky Sphere, right? Quite a few of people, just like me, are Wuxia enthusiasts. I still feel kinda sad that I showed Bass how was it called? Tale of Immortal. He spent a few hundred hours in there. And it's I don't know, I feel just sad when that happens. Can we please wait 10 seconds until I have my cooldown reset? Thank you very much. One, two, now we can go. I haven't reached a level, by the way. We needed more of dexterity, and this is part of the plan. How much do I have in the radius here? It doesn't matter. We need one more, I think.
Fate will see us join our ancestors another day. We have proven our
internet alchemy is so funny.
blood joins the elders upon these spears.
And I actually stopped paying for the church this year. I went to our Rat's house, to our mayor's house, and finally stopped paying that. It's like 500 or 600 bucks more for me, so hell yeah, why not? Furries against fate, that's how I chose to read it. So there's something here, something there, and then... That was kinda good, let's go to here and let's do that. These two here. How many acts are there? I think there are 5 acts and we are at the end of Act 3. Well... There are quite a few reasons. There are quite a few that are private, so not from the church, and they work on the same reasons. Boom.
Well, they're not mine so much.
And I am paying in force since I'm like 18 or 19, and I'm having a quite sizable force in there, and that is part of my pension when I am of old age, so I should be fine without them.
And what's worse,
hey, at least it's warm in hell.
is cursed, marking them for death. I do hope, however, it came into your possession. It was given freely, but probably best I hang on to it just to be safe.
That's it? Right, then we need to go in this dungeon here. We're going to the 8th circle? Maybe, maybe not. I have a great amount of sins to choose from. And I can always work on more sins, right? I think Rakan already is a demon. But I would have expected a second follow-up quest, actually. Something happening to him, which just didn't happen just yet. Yeah, chanting and praising the Lord. Man, imagine after working like 70 years or something like that, and always wiping your boss's ass, you need to do that for eternity. Hell no. That doesn't sound very fun.
It gnaws at me. So close.
We end up isekai? Or what do you mean, Crapsick?
I must be proven.
I mean, what do you mean open world, right? I mean, D2, D3, in theory, they're all open world. They're all maps that you can go back and forth and do stuff on there. Just that you here have 1 or 2, 3 things that you can click in addition.
Offering from those once worthy. But Ogai is not made for demons and darkness. No, 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 no. You brave the shadows. Bring what was lost to Ogai. Then the grinning one may speak to you too.
Yeah, let me snort some stuff. That sounds like a great idea. Sometimes I'm just wondering why they make these super long titles. I mean, it's probably because they are lazy, but still. Yeah, but they don't stand out, it's just silly. But now every does it seems to formally. Isn't it a general thing in Asia? Because they simply have like 5 or 6 characters, while we write out the words and they are super long, something like that. I think we in the Dragon Quest first town at Adventus Guild is terrible faith. Yeah. Oh, imagine you're some smug in a Diablo world. Hell, I certainly would not like to live in a Diablo-like world. That is absolutely terrifying. The health orbs? I mean, you mean this one here? Because this here are no health orbs, this here are potions. Of course, same thing in the end, right? But, still. Right, so destroy 2 demonic corruptions. Wait perfectly around? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's a super bad thing. You got a round glass potion or something like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't see a reason why it shouldn't be around. It's simply flask-like. Or meant to be a flask. Yeah, big gosh, there's your one. Yeah, that's true. Although there's a different look. Where instead having it here in the middle, you can have it on the left side. Then I think they're still round, but they're smaller, and it simply looks a little bit different because it's a rather small space on the left side instead of being this big part in the middle. I can maybe switch to it after the fight, and you can see that too. Die, suckaboos! 2, 3. forget to spin. Alright, let's see. I think it is an options social contract ability filter maybe. Not sure where that would be. Ah, it's on here. Then it looks like that. Yeah, it's still in the corner, but it looks different. And actually I like it less because I want to see it in the middle. Ideally I would like to see my stuff around my character directly. But it is what it is, right? Millennia finding out quest to throw Weep Girl. Well, you say that, but if you know, if you do it for a few millennia, then surely you know how they tick, right? So that wouldn't be too bad in the end, I assume. I'm reincarnating as a cow in the secret cow level. Yeah. I could imagine that being a real isekai title. I remember there were a few isekais where people could, where there were an isekai lord, and they could summon for some reason Warcraft characters. And who did they summon first? That's right, Thrall. What a weep. Imagine summoning Thrall when you could summon Jaina or so. He's dead. Here. I'm surprised I didn't. Ah, okay, now I'm full. What would you do? Nope. Love Rock? From that selection, I would also say Love Rock. It's also kinda cheap usually. Am I too far? I'm too far. Taliska can be nice, but it varies greatly on the type of Taliska you get. They all taste very different. I went Taliska that was like soap. I hated it. There was one Taliska, I think the Taliska Storm, which was really peaty, which was great. I liked it. There was the normal Taliska that is a bit more tame, but still okay. So yeah, they're very different. And with Love Rock, especially always the same. And how's it called? The quarter cask, I think, is usually kinda cheap, between 30 to 40 euros, depending where and what you buy. Yeah, and definitely quarter cask. If I buy Taliska, then I prefer the Taliska Storm. But that's because I really like these salty, peaty kind of whiskies. So let's see. You wanted to change? You were bad, you were bad. How much do I have by now? Nearly 1000? That's enough. I will now only collect orange stuff or higher. Old Pulteney? I think I had an Old Pulteney. It was a bit milder, I think. I got a very good whiskey shop in my hometown. And it's always nice to go in there and say, hey, I would like to have a whiskey that tastes like that, or that is similar to that whiskey. And they say, yeah, we got this, and that one is new. I love that. It's a bit more expensive than you would order from somewhere, right? Because it's a small shop and that's that. But I pay the $5 or so gladly through the additional information I get from them. It's great.
3 summoners driven mad by this.
Uh-oh.
As it is called. Why do you aim to break the chain? Do you have nothing to prove? You are more of a visionary than I was at your age. There is
I couldn't help myself. I
in
accidentally picked up the
knowing
other
people
one.
live on. Seal the demon and its minions
Yeah, I
away.
had like 10
Return
whiskeys
to the clan,
half a year
please.
ago,
I
and now
will ask as
I'm
you
down to like
do not
1 or
let me
2 again.
command it as the Grand Summoner.
On the other hand, I have birthday in July, so in like a bit more than a month. And I'm sure to get another whiskey from my father, so then I'm back at 3 or 4 again. Good whiskey is nice to have, really nice to have. Put. Put. Mace. Cognac cask. Oh yeah, there are 2 or 3 good cognac cask whiskies, or cherry, made in cherry barrels, right? There is. How's it called? I had it 20 times, right? Cherry cask. Yeah. How was it called? There are 2 or 3 that are Bunnabarheim, I think it's called, which is very good. It's one of my secret favorites. And was it a Talisker? Talisker Port Rook, I think, which is also very, very good. They are also kinda cheap, and they also have this smoky but also sweetish aroma, which is quite nice. Normally I don't like that, but I like it in these 2 at least. We're summoning people. I think you are doing. Bunnabarheim. Yeah, one of these. It's very good, and the Talisker Port Rook is nearly as good. But I'm not paying. Well, I could pay 100 euros for Hibiki, but the others. Well, maybe I should try it out. Who knows? But usually my whiskies are below 100. It's very rare that I go to one that's that expensive. Mostly around either cheapish for a Bunnabarheim or Quadracast, for example. You usually only pay like 40 bucks or so. Or maybe so around 60, 70, 80, depending on what I want. No, you're already dead. You're just annoyed, bro. In Japan? Yeah, there are very, not very few. There are quite a few good whiskies in Japan. Although it's all hearsay for me, I've never actually tried one. Mainly because there are so many good Scottish whiskies already. Apparently there's even 1 or 2 good German whiskies by now. But again, no real time to check that out. Yeah, you can, but you need to buy a good one, right? No, I think Japanese whiskey were unknown, but since quite a few years already, they are no longer unknown. At least not to those who are interested in whiskey in general. And within JP, you mean they're unknown in Japanese itself, rather than international, really? That sounds a bit crazy to me, but hey. But like I said, I've heard quite a bit about Japanese whiskey, although I haven't tried it yet. Simply because I didn't really have... Well, I do have the time, right? But there's just so much to drink, so much to offer. And even if I would, and I don't, but even if I would buy like one each month or so, I would be unable to drink all that is there, so yeah, that's that. Do I need to kill all these shamans or what? Ah yeah, now I can attack. Yeah, it's too late. I don't think I can kill it any longer. Oh, these stupid ass shaman, they... Ah, that's how it works. Okay. Yeah. I should have gone after these shamans first. And because I can only attack the altar when all the shamans are dead. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I also have to buy myself another whiskey. I want to have another really sea whiskey, you know? No matter you really taste the peat and the salt and whatnot. No, I got old putney already, and it's not strong enough. Maybe an artifact or something like that. Something on that level. I mean, I don't mean strong in regards to the alcohol content or how much it burns, but the amount of peat and sea and whatnot you taste out of it, right? Lagavulin? Oh, I love me a good Lagavulin. 16-year-old Lagavulin is great. Alright. Oh, really, old Lagavulin. But it's important. Lagavulin must be really old. And then you can just smell it a whole evening, because it just smells so good. There's so many different kind of smelling flavors in there. It's amazing. I've never had that before. But it must be 16-year-old, and you really need to take your time to really enjoy it for a long, long time. Well, that's on you.
Yes! The Green One guides all to fortune who are worthy. I will speak of your strength when the time is right.
Yeah, but for example, the Wunderbarheim is very good, the Lafra Quadracast is very good and cheap, both of them. Or the Artberg Taliska. Oh, what is that? Oh, that won't go over well. The Taliska Storm is great.
I hear it. Yes.
A young Pete?
Oh, God wishes for all.
I mean, it's very, very rare that a young Pete whiskey is good.
Gifts beyond time.
Taliska Sky? Yeah, that one is drinkable. But the Taliska Sky that I had was certainly not 8. It was at least 10 or it was 10 years old. Maybe they have different variants of that.
Price? What price?
I don't understand it. Lagavulin 8? Are you crazy? I'm sorry, but no. Oh, that rolled pretty good. Criticals grow, attack with blah blah blah, do that. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad. And I need to level maces too, but it's fine. What about you? Leaves behind dust devils, and you rolled pretty good. Wait, do I just switch out the item that I just received? Yeah, I do. Well, that's fine. Let's see, we are here. We did this dungeon. There's another quest. We maybe should go there so they don't forget about it. Yes, let's do that. Actually, the way is probably the same thing. I need to explore the area, so let's take the long, scenic way. Albanian whiskey? What is the Swabian one? Because I know there's one from Bavaria, which apparently is pretty good. The good thing is, the most whiskeys I get are gifted from my father, and he knows his whiskey. He likes them completely. He drinks basically, you could say, dirt whiskey. They are so dry. Ah, das Stronghold here. Flavored whiskey. Vodka. Ah. While we're talking about that, when I was here in Berlin at the PDX-Con with the others, Max had me try, what was it?
Be careful.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to do the whole tier, but this is great. The Finnish vodka here. What's it called again? The one with lakritz, what was it? Salmiakki? Yeah, Salmiakki, that's the name. And you know what? I don't like it very much, normally. But I really like it in the vodka variant. Normally if I eat it as a sweet or so, it's like, meh, whatever, right? Wait, what's the quest? Wasn't there a quest? And the good thing is, you can even order that stuff at Amazon, like 8 euros a bottle or so. So it's not even expensive. Ah, there's a quest, right. And my neighbors are from Poland, and they also got a quite interesting things. They got a vodka made with bison grass or something like that, which is quite nice. There's one with honey, which they take as medicine, as they should be, of course, right? And a few other ones. Quite nice. Well, I need to do something. I didn't have the time to read it because I am being attacked. Very sad. Right, what was it?
What is your deepest desire? Write your name within these pages, and you will have it.
How strange. The name in this ledger, Andrea of Lochran's Overlook. Perhaps they know more.
I should drink some alcohol too. But I'm here playing Diablo. The only thing I had to drink today was 1 shot of espresso, and then filled up with Baileys. That is also quite nice. Yo, bro.
No! I never should have swiped that bloody thing from Kid Bardu.
Next time about playing Diablo? Well, I can't do this. I can't do this. Hey, girl, where are you? Let me just kill those and go somewhere safe, and then I get myself a nice whiskey too.
In this book, there is some evil lurking within.
That's a stupid quest. Here?
Andrea
Perfect.
found it in Ked Bardu.
Alright, so I get myself a small glass of whiskey. Back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. And actually, I also had an old Pulteney still lying around. So I'm drinking that one too now. Ever interested in some Mahjong MP Franconian? I've never played Mahjong in my life. I watched Lucky play it, of course, and Freeport, the master. But I don't think I want to learn the rules how it actually works.
Try Svea, down in the barbarian quarter. I think I saw her reading one time. Didn't even see her lips moving.
I need to read all of that, man. Damn Frank, it's a bummer. I mean, it's interesting to watch, but I don't think I want to learn all the special hands that you can have and whatnot, you know. So if you guys stream it, I could watch it.
No chance. Looks like it's a boring read anyway. Just a list of names. Try Setsuki the healer.
I'm bet Sombra is a super weep. What about McCain? I wouldn't be surprised if McCain would be able to do it. What is 13 Orphans in German? Because I don't think it exists with that name, right? Hey McCain, do you want to play Mahjong with Anderson? He needs a fourth person.
Spirit, save me. It can't be. My brother, Lirak, he is an archaeologist. He found that cursed thing on a dig. He said that it whispered to him, told him it would grant him any wish. I begged Lirak to destroy it,
See?
but he refused to listen. If anyone knows more about that,
Now you guys only need to stream it and then I can even watch it.
camping out in the crown of
Oh,
Thieves.
oh yes, McCain, you want it. It must be weird and weep. Besides, McCain, that's the same word twice. Yeah, McCain is hardcore Chinese man. Anderson really likes the Chinese Michael Jackson. I'm sure there's a Chinese variant. Is the Chinese variant different? Besides the cards, besides the backs of the stones or so? Do they have different rules there? Very different? How? What's so different with it? Oh. Stop running away! I just activated everything! You can't do this to me, Treasure Goblin! Yes, you. Where are you? No, 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 no! No, running away! I killed him. Alright, what do you even need to do here? Ah, this here. No, apparently not. This is an additional quest. Find Lyric in the Crown of Fiends. Alright, let's find this guy. How hard can it be? Well, it's super big. But maybe it's directly in the middle. Bratwurst and potato salad? But yeah, but did you at least grill your bratwurst?
I knew it would find its
Tough to
way back
organize.
me somehow. I found it when I was cataloging an old
Well, then
tool.
it's a proper bratwurst.
Said my family
Of course,
would be
you
happy,
eat it with a very proper...
but
what's the English word for that again?
I owe it my soul. So I hid it
With
and
scent,
kept figures
right?
about it. Looks like it found itself another willing debtor after me.
Mustard, that's the word.
Do what I should have done from the
Mustard,
start.
yes.
Toss it in the fire and turn
The
it
good-
to ash.
The good East German mustard, of course. Pathetic.
I suppose we could say who owns the
The
ledger.
Dion one was the one that was a little bit sweet, right?
Collect.
Not real sweet like the West German ones, but just a little bit. Or I'm getting the wrong one again. But you need to do this here. Ah, okay. And from you I need to kill things. Yeah, I know the balls myself. Yeah, it's fine. On the other hand, no town than my town, of course, has a real bratwurst, right? I've never heard of that variant mod. Is that an Austrian thing, really? Because I really haven't heard of that worldwide or so. I think I had it, McCain, but I don't think I was specifically interested or not interested in it. It was mostly meh, it's okay. For me. No, I really don't like the Turrican ones. I also don't like the ones from Coburg. The ones from Coburg are actually terrible. Really terrible. You must be a monster if you like those. The nice thing at the one from my town is they have very low fat, so they are. So if you eat them, you don't have fat everywhere. They taste leaner, and there are 2 of them. And I very much prefer those without much fat. And the ones I had in Thuringia, they were mostly all about fat. Really, really fatty. Let's do this event while we're here anyways, right? Besides, someone else is also here. That should be going quite quickly. Of course, it's probably because of him that it takes so long. Because for every player, the things here get more HP. Have Mountain Magdorf. Die, when did you kill them? What are you? A pyromaniac. So I guess you are a wizard, Harry? Yeah, must be a wizard. Well, McCain, you better come to my town then, and let me show you what a real good sausage is. Not sexual though. What an idiot! Just making sure. Oh, just making sure, right? The question is, can McCain really take it the wrong way? Besides those stupid jokes, no, we really have a different kind of bratwurst. They really are very low on fat, and they really taste very different. Fun fact is, we even have a special shop only in my town for making Wiener Würste, Wiener sausages. There are people, the so-called, well, sausage men, or how they're actually called, the Würstlermo, and they stand around in the town, have some copper castle, some copper pot, and make Wiener and other sausages all the time. And actually a local tourism attraction by the way, by now. And again, the Wiener tastes quite a bit different again because of this copper pot, you could say. Quite interesting. Oh.
All right. I know that I would like to see my family again. Spirits, forgive me.
I actually wasn't in Regensburg, at least I can't remember. Nuremberg is quite nice. I have a few nice parts of the old city, but I would recommend you to visit how's it called? No, Bamberg. Bamberg is a really nice city, a great old town, and whoa, and quite a few special things there too. But yeah, if you ever want to visit there, sure.
I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry. Just tell me and I'll make sure to have time for you. I'm sure if if the film is in Bamberg. I just remember the old town, and the old town is really nice in Bamberg. You even can book river tours there. You can taste the special Bamberger Rauchbier, so the smoke beer. It's also very special. Oh. You'd have to pay me 49 beers to be inside. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of the Deutsche Bahn. Yeah, they got a very special Rauchbier, McCain. That's really, really strong. Or not strong in the amount of alcohol, although I think it's quite substantial too. But very strong in the amount of smokiness. And like I said, I can only really recommend Bamberg. Every time I was there, it was really nice. And Bamberg is to me like 80% old town, right? Like really old town. It's really nice. But I don't know how Regensburg is. I actually was never in Regensburg. And just Nuremberg is a typical big town to me. It has a few nice parts and a few very, well, not old parts, but, well, big city parts, right? With big skyscrapers and old town, so, yeah. I'm not a big fan of big cities on my own, but you on the other hand, I mean, you're from Berlin, right? Yeah, exactly, and it looks like that. Like, really nice. Fun fact, the Babenberger dynasty that founded Austria came from Bamberg. That's the name. Thanks, Mort. Ah, it was you. That was the mod fact of the day. I used to live in London, go to New York City regularly, so I'm not concerned about the size of Ocean City. Yeah, that's true. And maybe I had bad experiences. Not bad, I mean, I was in Dortmund a few times, I was in Munich a few times, in Nuremberg a few times. But, I don't know, it's just not enough peace and quiet, you know? That's why I like the towns around my town with like 50k people or less. Maybe a bit more, but not much.
Let's do this.
What need to do here? Right here?
Slow and steady. Got the lid?
We got a Bamberg on our own? Which one, Finn boy? Tell me.
It's cold. Oh shit. Help! Help!
What's the Bamberg on your own? I mean, I'm just shitting on Berlin, right? I don't really hate it. Of course, the experience that many in Berlin had for the last PDXCon was a bit not so cool, because it wasn't a bad part of the town. I think everything was closed or didn't look very nice. So yeah, there was that. On the other hand, I remember when we were there for school, for example, and we were in the area where the government is and where the old German museum is and so on. And that was very nice. It also kind of reminds me, isn't the Pergamon Museum being renovated for like 10 years or so? Offenbar, you're always welcome. We got our own Bamberg Castle, that's so cool. You can always find a reason to drink a beer or two. And at least Hof is actually really known for quite a few delicacies, so it's not too bad.
I know. Awful. Just awful.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, right?
Doesn't feel good. Hiring my people. Losing them.
Cow fact of the day. They have excellent spatial sense and can move their horns with millimeter precision.
If you're feeling up to a challenge.
See, when I go on vacation, I basically make it half nature and culture and half lying low and doing nothing. So that's always nice to see when you're visiting a town and can visit something old or a museum or something like that. To here, I guess. I tend to overbook my things, cramming too much of the...
Not ready yet.
Yeah, I know people like that. You're basically the typical Chinese or what? With the 5,000 things to watch on a vacation. Always rushing to the next place. No time to lay down. Yeah. For example, my last holiday was in Crete. And so of course I did the sensible thing, and went to the Palace of Knossos again, and the town where I was, Nikolaos I think, was also very great, loved it, went there around for a few days alone. But that was only half the holiday. The other holiday I just was at the beach, I wandered through the town, went to the coffees and so on, ate in the restaurants. Also very great. I'm sure Mordcard can tell us all what to visit in Vienna. Yeah, sure. But it looks great, right? I remember it from my childhood. and it was still great. And then I was also in the museum in Crete after that. Very cool, loved it. Finally disable the blah 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 blah. So we can do that. Oop. I guess it's here.
This last relic is tricky. Works in shadows and light, casting lies.
I mean, you got Mordkalp in Vienna, right?
Guess light is the key. There, look. A mirror on that pedestal. Perhaps there's another.
I'm not ready yet.
Lake Kaiser Frozen. Yeah. Yeah, Vienna is certainly a city to visit. Another city that I would like to visit would be Prague. Prague would also be very interesting with all the old Gothic architecture.
I must wait.
At the end, there's so much to visit, right? I never was in East Asia myself, so going somewhere there, having a nice occasion. Oh, what are you doing here, lady? Or someone here. Having a nice occasion, being in the beach, trying the Asian food, and taking a look at the temples there would also be very interesting. What are you doing, man? Are you just standing around? Oh. I can check with all the old castles. Oh, I want to see you doing that. I believe it when I saw it, right? Oh. It's one of those games. Certainly a pentagram is correct, right? We are in Diablo here after all. It actually is correct. I heard someone recently describe Europe League cities as stack to-do cities? I'm afraid I don't know what that is supposed to mean, Finboy. Hey, Rakan, you changed, Rakan! You grew a little bit.
Yes. And no, the mirror shed my illusion. I will explain all in time, I swear it. Rest assured, I mean no harm to you, nor any.
Ah, I see, Finboy, I see.
But our task still stands. The relic's corruption must be contained.
That's such a bullshit. I mean, not wrong, right? But for example, Dortmund, you can drink there very, very well, and it's not exactly classy. Or do you think that you are now classy since you are now Champions League? Is that what we are playing on? Yeah, I kinda like Dortmund. Again, big city, but nothing too bad. Why would I go to Gelsenkirchen? Do we want to get banned from here, Anderson? That's how you get banned. Forever! Yeah. Boys. I friendly hate them. Because of course I'm a Dortmund fan. They are our rivals. Leverkusen must be a really sad town. Don't mind me.
Another thief. Rise, slaves. Show the intruder that I give them purpose and death.
Alright, let's have some fun here. We got 3 or 4 elites here actually. I thought they'd drop something. I had it quite a few times that the elites didn't drop anything at special events. I was very disappointed from that. Eindhoven can't recommend. Don't hurt me, bro. And they didn't drop anything. How's that? Doesn't Goose live there? Well, did you see his profile picture? He doesn't look very happy on that. What's also kinda nice is, and I can't believe I say that as a Wessie, is Leipzig actually. At least the inner part of the town is looking very nice. Clearly benefited greatly from the Euro money or whatever money. And still has quite a few nice things to visit. Yeah? How did you like Leipzig? Leipzig book, but sadly they wanted to do the anime expo somewhere else, right? Somewhere in the west, in Köln, I think, and it was a completely mess. And I think that's also the Gothic mess, right? The Wave something Leipzig. Das Wave Gothic Treffen, exactly, yeah.
One of the worst. He sent droves to an early grave, myself included. But I got lucky.
I saved you from that charnel pit, not luck.
And thank the spirits you did, friend. As for you, you helped not just us, but every soul of the steppes that was trapped here by those relics. Coin is a poor payment for eternal rest, but I hope you'll accept it anyway.
What do you both get out of this arrangement?
I feed on pain. The relics sustain me. They let me walk sanctuary without needing to kill.
I like it here. Humans enjoy many small pleasures. Fresh bread, soft sheets, mulled wine. Don't know how long, but for now, I stay.
He helps me. I'm alive, and I'm free. Not many can say the same.
Ah. Another quest done. Where are we actually? Send down player. Thanks game. Well, let's just try to go in here, right? Certainly we are close to that. Maybe we can ask Finboy to bomb Dresden again. It's kinda their thing, right? But yeah, McCain, if are going to visit my town or my area in general, you should do it in sometime in summer. Not just because then it's nicer to visit Bamberg, but for example, there's also a very nice open air theater, completing with hiking stuff in near my town. That's also very cool. Boom. Let's kill them all so that we have time to look where we need to go. Think August? Yeah, sure. I don't have a vacation there actually. I have vacation in Chile, so if I go somewhere else, I wouldn't be there. But it's no problem in August. You're a lover, not a fighter. Hey, you can try to love Dresden, but you probably won't. You mean Chemnitz? Are you sending me into a stronghold? I don't really plan to do this, but there are so many monsters at the same time. I have to do it basically, man. That amount of experience is great.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I didn't want to go there. That was wrong. I'm sorry. Monks. Wasn't there? Ah, yeah, here. No, where's the shaman? Is it the spire itself? No, there's a guy in the spire. Now that's cheap. Yeah, see? I remember my town had something completely different. We got a small German museum, which has a bit of everything, and I think that still exists. We got some teddy bear museum. I'm pretty sure, something like that. Can you cow level in it? No, sadly not. I don't even know if there is a cow level. I hope so, but I don't know, you know. They didn't even drop good stuff. How sad. Well, what I'm even searching for in here? I don't even know what I'm doing here. I just see something blue. I assume I want to do something in here. I am blue, badadi. Oh, it's you. Maybe it's you? You need to kill the spires. Yeah, I need to kill the spires to do this stronghold, but I already got some kind of quest here. And I actually didn't check what kind of quest I have in here. So let me check that. Search for 2G. Alright. So we need to search for someone apparently. Good, good. That's... I knew that. Oh, a lock.
Cannibals took 12 more.
Isn't there ground level on Bitterfeld here? Bitterfeld is pretty ugly, but I think others... Yeah, we got a teddy bear museum. I'm pretty sure. Not directly in there, but somewhere around. And I think it was even private built or something silly like that. I never was there because it's a bit silly, but hey. Whatever rocks your boat, right? Could you please click on that stupid thing here? Thank you.
Not ready yet.
But I see it coming. I click on the footprints and then just slide down. I mean, we got quite a few cities that are very chemical polluted, right? Not just that one. Oh, there's another one. Give something good. That's not good. That's absolute trash. Let's see if we can't find this Tucci guy. There's Tucci. It's an antelope, I think. Something similar at least. The Wikipedia says the Bitterfeld syndrome, public health issues due to rampant pollution, can also be found in the Walloon region. I would imagine that. I think the Walloon region was one of the regions with a very high amount of industry, in the 1900s, right? And I would expect similar things in many other parts of East Europe. For example, the Czech Republic was sadly very well known for being a shithole in that regard. I still remember when we went there to get user stuff like cigarettes and gas and so on. You drove through all these cities and I can't do anything. Oh. Oh. And all the cities were just grey and smoked and dirty and whatnot. It was really not nice to see. Yeah, they're all dying again. That sounds like Freezer or something like that, to be honest. I'm not sure why I'm making this connection. Alright, no more resurrections. I think it was a powerhouse of the whole region. And not just the region, all around it. I think all the coal, or most of the coal and so on, from France, I think, was also in the region. So yeah, you basically ended up with that. Alright, I think we already did 2 out of 3. Let's make this and finish it. Exactly, yeah, something like that. That's the other big guy. Okay, we can do this. But first, a chest. I'm sure you understand. Oh, stop hurting me. Okay, let's trigger them. And kill that guy first, before I actually go for the other stuff. Because he makes something very nasty. He makes basically some kind of lightning pillars or so. And they are not very nice to fight against. As you can see. The worst thing is I can't even damage them, man. There you go. Let's just slightly hit the last spire. Get my fury up, and when the other guy spawns, I spawn him to death. No, 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 no resurrections. No resurrections, Shaman boy. I think this is the big guy, right? Mr. Night Fist? So let's go and kill him. Zareth Night Fisto. I think I somehow missed him. Didn't take any damage after half of it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks better. And D-bar, D. I think we need to go here, in this area, maybe.
That came from the north.
Yep. Called it. Oh, that's so mean. Well, I don't care. I just need to take care of them, that's important. Because they're all doing ranged attacks. So I need to go to them, which is a bit meh. But as soon as I've dealt with him, or with them rather, it should be an easy fight against Utulku, the voice below. Couldn't stun him. Too bad I stunned him in a field of fire. That was maybe not the most optimal, but I couldn't do that on my own. Select what I want to have, that is. And this guy here is now actually 56, because the guys in these fortresses are always 2 level above you, at least. Oh, that's so stupid that he cast a field on himself. They can't attack him then. Well, at least not without my buffs, then I don't care about them. Da-da-dum. Alright, let's see how much we can hurt him in our push phase here. Quite nicely. I got quite the amount of HP, man. The fight takes forever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a bit close. Just a bit.
Not ready yet.
Man, the dogs are nasty, especially since there are so many of them. Push face. I also got quite a few damage bonuses for when he's so-called injured, which is below 30% or something like that. So I should be doing more damage now. And they're all together, that's also great, so I can actually kill them off. And this should be the end. There we go. Even got 2 legendaries out of it. A helmet and a ring. Let's see, is it any good? Well, it looks pretty cool at least. What do? Direct damage against bleeding enemies. Has up to a 30% chance to stun them. It's the exact same thing, but better. Oh, it looks pretty cool, I have to say. And what do? Well, you've got a high item level at least. Each time a core skill deals direct damage, which is this here for example, charge or leap deals damage. Ah, we can't do this, else Deb will demand me to use that stuff. We can't do this. Alright, so we beat them, and now this is ours. Ring? What ring? I don't know what you mean. I have no idea what you talk about. Now how does that stuff work? He tells me to use territory, but I can't do this because why? Locked? Why is it locked? Can I maybe not yet do it? You deal damage to close target. Do I have having something similar maybe? No, not really. I wonder how I can unlock them. Maybe they will come later? Requirements. Purchase in the radius range. How does it work? Huh. Well, how does it calculate? 1, 2 would be 10, 15. 1, 2, 3, 20. 1, 2, 3, 25. So I definitely have enough of that. Yeah, but maybe we have some other talent later on, right? Or actually, Deb, it could be pretty good. So basically, you whirlwind, and then you killed either everything, so you want to go somewhere else, or the stuff is still alive. In that case, you simply leap on them with your 300% more damage. But where can I use this? I wonder why it's locked. I'm pretty sure I have the requirement. Put us in radio range. Dexterity. I'm pretty sure I have this. Let's just take that too. I guess I will get the reckless only later, maybe? Alright, willpower, strength, dexterity. That should be useful. Dexterity, damage to elites. I like that. Okay, let's do that. So for all of this here, I get a total of 3.4 more damage to elites. Well, fine. Okay. And we had, what is that? It counts on its own. It has a radius of, no, you only have a radius of 2. You have a radius of 3. So for the other one, this here would still count. But Whirlwind cooldown is a lot longer than Leap. Good question actually. Well, Whirlwind on its own has no cooldown. Right? Whirlwind on its own has no cooldown. It's Fury Cost, exactly, yes. And Fury Cost is pretty high. But when you use Leap, you get Fury. Where's Leap? I mean, I'm not doing that right now, right? You would need more stuff. So Leap has a pretty high cooldown, 60 seconds currently. And when you take that, it's freer, yes. And then you can either take that, which gives you Fury if you hit at least one enemy. Or they are slowed. In which case I will actually use the Leap. 40 Fury would not be enough for Whirlwind actually. Because it's 50 per second. So it's a bit I mean, I have to take the reduction anyways, because that's on the way. So it works like that. If you take one of these, you get that to take, and then you can either take any of these. Yeah.
3 workers fled in the night, and by the sound of morale, more are behind them. They say the mine is cursed. Maybe it is, but we've a job to finish. Old superstitions say Khazra bones ward against curses. I've never put much stock in old wives' tales, but if it keeps folk from fleeing, I'll wear them myself, huh? I have no men to go hunting, but I have coin. It's yours if you collect some bones.
It's true, Deb, but you have to take DCD reduction. That's a must. You have to take it. Could roll higher.
That got most.
You are rolled higher, and you're also pretty bad. Did I die once? No.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while in town.
My family was suffering. Now they sleep among.
Are you really telling me this? Nah. Huh. That's his back again. How nice.
The cannibals took
Didn't we read that log already?
this week. But Elder Daven has finally gone to the mines. He will free the ancient spirit, and we will claim its power.
I thought it was your fault. Oh.
Again.
Oh yeah, it might be useless, but maybe you will still want to use it just to make a little bit of space, right? But again, you have to take it. It's not a question. You really have to take it. Very sadly. Oh, there's a shrine. How can I reach that one? So? Ah. Me clever. What do we get actually? The sword here? After spending... I don't have any weapon mastery, man. Oh, that's... Oh, look! Mordkalb. What do we need to do actually in this quest? Search for little Tuya. Crude doll. Which I assume is little Tuya. What do we need to do with it? Well, I'm sure something important. Moo! We just saw a properly Japanese player running around. Didn't check the characters too closely, I'm afraid. Collect Kathra bones. Well, we can do this, I'm sure. Yeah, this guy, he just saw for a second here. I get easily 5 people, and I get only 2 bones. One, 2, 3. Oh, hello, big boy. Wandering Moon Clan. Ah, no, that's a nice amount of Kathra. Oh, that's something much. I thought something much more important. Treasure Goblin. Oh no, he's running away. Who slowed me? No! No! Ah! My poor Treasure Goblin. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Although if I weren't slowed, I could have simply run after him. It wouldn't be a problem, but... I mean, treasure goblins are called treasure goblins because they may have treasure, right? And they love treasure. The game slows? Yeah. There's so many slows and I hate it. Especially since normally you don't want to fight every idiot because it takes forever. And this is not worth the cooldowns because you often enough need to spend a few cooldowns else you fight for like an hour or 2. And nobody wants this. Not even I. And I'm part of the old man brigade. Oh, that should be a nice amount. Of Kathra bones, hopefully. Only 4, 5. Oh, 5 is better than nothing. We have 20. Only 5 more. Oh, and someone does the boss here. Well, thank you very much. I would love to have a chest. Sure. Why not? And I get bones from that. Now that is very effective. Smash. That's the skull and diamond. I think I need like 1 bone more. 2 more, yeah. Legendary goat, yeah. Legendary goat. Ahem. Alright. Let's give the quest up. Give up? No. Turn it in! That's what I meant. There, I got stuff.
Hope this helps. I would buy you an ale if we had anything decent around here. Your payment as promised.
I already got unstoppable every 23 seconds roughly. Now, you are next. We did quite a few quests today, I have to say. 100% unstoppable uptime. Yeah, that was more or less possible with before the Barbarian was nerfed. Or rather, the Barbarian was nerfed, yes, but it was more the items that he could use, the legendaries for that. Which of course still means that he's nerfed, but you know. 335. Yeah, I got a dead goat body for you.
No, he's not dead. Tuji always goes into a deep sleep after he gorges on salt.
Come on.
It's his favorite treat. Though, where did he get so much salt from? His smile is as wide as his belly.
Maybe it's human body salt. Wouldn't be surprised by that in this game by now. Alright. Now what else do we do? Retrieve the Great Axe of Raker. Head of Iron, Axiomatic Faith. 1, 2, 3. Around here, right? So maybe we should go from our main stop here. When do we get a warhorse? After we do Act 3. And you know what? Nah. It's only an hour that I want to play for longer. I don't think we can... actually, maybe we can finish it in an hour. Let's try to finish Act 3. And tell nobody. It's very funny. I actually got quite a few people watching that on... do my side quests? Okay, fine. I actually got quite a few people watching that stuff on YouTube. But it's always in the night. I'm not sure why. I guess the Americans watch it. But it's very weird. Like, the one video is watched 80 times for some reason. Of Act 1, Part 2. And Act 1, Part 1 is watched 7 times only. Oh well. I don't understand! Why can you watch only the second part? Why not the first one? We can still go down there, because it's on the way. And because then we really do side quests and then we can do tomorrow the next story part. You would think so, but actually often enough, no. I have some usually I have some random video. So it depends what I do, right? Diablo, of course, it's not so nice to watch since you don't have as much useful commentary as in strategy games. Voila. But in general, I have between, I don't know, 20 or 40 views on YouTube, and that is for strategy games, and it varies very widely for other games. For example, also Harry Potter. I have a few videos that only have 7 or 10 views, and a few that have over 100. Just in between. I don't know why. Search for the miner's lockbox in here. Okay. It somehow it varies widely. I guess it's. I really don't know why, man. It's not like I have tried harder or less harder some other video or made it nicer or not nicer. I just sometimes don't understand it, man. It's so weird. Hey, a ring. Now we are searching for a lockbox in here. Don't forget that. We maybe go for that. Search minus lockbox. Sure.
There it is.
Ah, that's it. That was easy. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way. I still want to follow my old path.
My new friend, well done! Our lost miners can rest avenged thanks to you. Wish I could have seen you handle those swine. Well, forget it. Enjoy your share. I know I will.
Hon. Quest complete. Boom boom. Yeah, what does a ring do? Item level is very low. It's rolled okay-ish, but not very good. So distant enemies have a 8% chance to be stunned. And I deal more damage to stunned enemies. I mean, it's nice that I deal more damage to stunned enemies, but I don't really plan my build around that, so it's meh. Right, next quest. I can also take this area here to explore it. How could I explore that? I don't see a direct way from here, probably. Anyways, let's see. Let's go to here. Let's take the long way from Cat Badu. But anyways, yeah. The plan is to do side quests today, and then tomorrow I really expect that this is the last quest series of the Act 3, so that we don't need that long tomorrow. Come game. And then we can definitely finish Act 3 tomorrow and maybe get our stupid horse. Which reminds me, I got quite a few achievements for doing stuff, for finding her, finding herbs, finding ores, killing off a various amount of enemies and so on and so forth. So you can make quite a few nice, well, not maybe nice, but at least funny title, how's it called? Title? Title combinations, yes. We can do one later when we are safe. Yeah. Thanks, I like being slowed. At least we can kill them off quite easily. So I guess it could be worse.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder where this leads. Oh, man, that looks great. I'm not sure how they did it, but you can really watch down below and lower level of the map, and it looks so nice so often. I'm sure there's something there. Thanks, mate. Don't mind the free money. Whoops.
I must wait.
That happens when you left click without a brain. Oh, that's right. Who asked yesterday about Battletech? Do you guys know what it was, or is that person still here? Come on, bro, I help you out. But what's your name? Full rank main. Quick ruin. Yeah, you go to quick ruin. You stay around here. No, not again. Stupid flies, there's so many of them. Oh, it's not enough. I love too early. What actually do I need to do in there? Boom, boom. Makes a nice sound, even though it's not very good. Find the trail marker. Alright. Sure we can do that, and there's also a cellar, so maybe treasures. Ragged shores. Haha, chokes on you. I'm in the cavern. I see. I need to complete the campaign, and only after the campaign I can do the capstone dungeons. And after such a capstone dungeon, I can go to the next world level, where then there are more enemies, more levels and whatnot, right? Oh, I have time for that. So since it's time-based. Let's just use everything I have. What do you mean, there are more eggs? This mastery destroy eggs before they hatch. But I don't see any eggs, so certainly I fulfilled the mastery, right? But then why are you not like this? Do I need to be confused? Will more spawn if I kill you guys off? Is it bugged maybe? Well, certainly I have. What do you mean not? Oh, I destroyed them all, guys. You saw it, right? I'm not sure what that event is supposed to be, but I clearly destroyed every egg that was there. No new eggs spawned. Grrr. Me, angry. Alright, let's find this stupid marker on this whatever beach. Oh, thanks for the slow. I was missing that already. Like, in the old games you could walk over these and simply mush them. Sadly that's not possible here, it appears. No! Okay, so this is where the marker is. Towards the light where the remains of our folly wanderer... No. Towards the light where the remains of our folly wander the twisted path, seek their high place. Sure. Whatever, man. Find the next marker. Well, the area is much smaller, right? How very difficult to find it, surely?
Not ready yet.
Probably at the area right next to us. It looks very suspicious. See?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, we got pawns. Up the coast, to where we watched our brave crusaders set forth to western land. Oh yeah, these are the Sakarum, right? The crusaders that were in Diablo 2, I think? While not healthy, so below 80%. Okay. We can get a bubble, which we already have, for 1 second longer and higher item level. I still said that wrong, but it was quite a fight for me. Did this guy just do a roll?
I'm not ready yet.
No, not flies. My one weakness. Find the final location. Yeah, it's probably at the top here. You have followed the path, speak the words of power given by the light, and commune with the divine. Hello, Isof the Deceiver. And goodbye. One bites the dust. Right, you are basically on the way. We continue. Wait, you're here again? Ah, for the other guy, I guess. But I don't mind it. Maybe you drop again. Nice, it's quick. Let's say hello. Well, give us money at least.
Greetings.
Luna. My parents had a cat that was named Luna once. Imagine naming a child Luna or something like that. It would be kinda awkward. So anyways, we continue our beach hike. It's not a very nice beach, I have to say. Last Faith Shrine. Oh, they are kinda funny. Oh, you're a big guy. Yes. I love to kill you. How did you know? It's kinda funny. But who doesn't like death and destruction, right? Ooh. All these scrolls show me there's a quest here that needs them. Since this is a nice amount of mobs, we can take our time to clear them out. Alright, that's enough. Well, actually, you're nearly dead. Whoop, 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 whoop. We've came a long way. I actually had people saying that this game looked not very good. It looked very old and stuff like that. And I actually have to say I cannot understand that. Sure, it's no Unreal 5 game or something like that. But I think it looks very good. Especially the stones, the details in the items that you can see and so on and so far. And again, simply the thing that you can look down on a lower level and see everything that's going on there. Not many games have done that. At least not a game like in a game like this. And I really like that how it looks. Best. Chest. My booty. Don't mind me, boys. Don't mind me. Oh, that's a trap, right? But it's already triggered. Hold on, there's another quest. Oh no. What actually do we need to do there? Oh, yeah, retrieve some eggs. We surely need to go in the temple, right? I have a feeling. Are you all bugged? I can't even attack them, man. So weird. I think someone got a level up. Not me, but someone. Broken Great Eggs of Rakor. Okay. I thought it would be more difficult. Yeah, just stand around, don't worry. And there are many people around, so certainly I'm not alone in doing this quest here, right? Hello, Snow Horror. You're worth your activation my cooldown. Sadly you didn't drop anything good. Lay the spirits to rest. Sure. Let me bury them. Right, 2 more. Someone is going around there too. Don't. So where are the other two? One is here. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Oh no, the other one is here. I have to say by now, my damage looks pretty good. Maybe not as good as I would like it to be, or that I could have with a single target build, but it's still pretty fine. And about the old Pultani, it's okay. It's not my favorite though. Unlucky ones, why are you out here?
I have the worst luck. We cast lots for this shift and I lost again. Barely made it back alive last time. The pay is high, but what good is coin if the undead make a meal of me?
What can be done?
I don't have a solution for the corpses. I just want a quiet shift. If you can give me that, I'll give you half my pay.
I don't care about the details, so just give me the money. But we can surely also do that here. And we can bring the doll there, and something else too. Oh, it's a town! So we got a waypoint there. Sweet, sweet. Which reminds me, we got all of these 3 already here. These you can only get at level 3, very sadly. Oh, that's PvP!
Did my father send you? He never responded to my last letter, and I've been worried.
This is yours.
My doll. Father kept it. We argued just before I left. He felt it was too dangerous becoming a mercenary. But so was mining in that area. I was going to come home after I'd saved up enough gold to move him somewhere nicer. Somewhere he didn't have to work so hard. Thank you for returning this to me.
You are welcome. Yeah, and PvP, I'm not exactly sure how that works, but I think there's something that you can use, and that lets you then do PvP.
That is my belief.
But you can also simply play in the PvP area without this item that you use, and then you cannot do PvP. Something like that. It's a bit weird.
To start rebuilding this world.
Who are you? This land is soaked in blood. What is happening here?
So you feel it too. Hatred. Boiling just beneath the surface of this wretched place. I offer what shelter I can here. But we are never far from Mephisto's influence.
Mephisto?
Temptations. Heed my warning. Hatred is a poison you drink to kill someone else. It will tear you apart, as surely as your enemies. Light protect you in these dark days.
Seeds of Hatred. Seeds of Hatred can be obtained from monsters, events, and chests. Dropped seeds can be picked up by anyone. Seeds are dropped upon death and are completely purged when leaving the PvP area. Alright, so we want to get these seeds apparently and want to use them in this PvP area and not die. Turn them into permanent red dust by performing a purification ritual. Red dust is then used at various vendors at the town. Okay. Mark for blood is... Mark for blood... Yeah. Mark for blood by pressing E and scrolling through the wheel options. Once blood marked, you can attack other players. So this is optional. Blood mark can be removed at this altar here. Okay. Defeat players to become hatreds chosen. And you get rewards when doing that. Yeah, thanks, no. So what can we get from that actually? You sell stuff like that, right? For Bloodmark. Increase movement speed. That kinda sucks. So it's all cursed. I mean, it exists, that's great, but it doesn't sound very nice. Ah, ha 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 ha! Yeah! 30,000! 75,000! 100,000 of these. I wonder how much you get for one of them. So they say for monsters, chests and whatnot, right? So I kinda wonder, how much do you need or can you kill monsters to receive something usable here?
Plenty worth keeping.
So yeah, are you two the only two vendors? Well, there's something here too, right? I think this one here marks it. So, wait, you also have it. So, do you sell something special, not the normal stuff? More cash shop? No, that's not cash shop. That's PvP stuff. So basically, in this area, you can get seeds of hatred. When you leave the area or die, you lose them. And when you perform rituals of purification or something like that, then you transform these seeds into these red dust thingies. But then you can also be attacked, I think. Something like that. So apparently you are fighting Lilith. I mean, I expected it, but thanks for telling me, game. Alright, I mean, these are all 3k, so they're kinda expensive, so I expect you get relatively much. I don't even want to look at cash shop options, man. Oh yeah, and there's some wardrobe stuff. Here.
Skins of leather and steel.
Oh, you can be an assassin. So there's no request, I just want to go into the map. Maybe we can go and check it out, but I don't want to do PvP. Especially not in a game like this. I mostly want to explore the map. Iron chunks. It looks like I would need to do a certain emote, very great, to actually be capable of PvP. In theory, there should be chests and mods and whatnot, and you can get them. Let's see. You didn't give me anything. That's not great. You didn't give me anything. You also didn't give me anything. And I don't think I got any of these red dust thingies. What about you? You're not a big bad evil monster, certainly. Ah! I got nearly 200 seeds of hatred. And as long as I don't leave this region, I keep them. Another few seeds of hatred. And I can convert them at the altar of extraction to the usable currency. It might be that I need to do PvP to do so. I'm not sure. Mainly I'm just here checking out the territory to get the full exploration achievement, basically, the map. What is this? Basically we get less healing, more damage done. Yeah, and I don't really want to do PvP. I'm not a PvP player. Something is on cooldown there. I guess I'm gonna use it already? Ah, the altar is here. So I assume there are many... if I guess this correctly, there are people around here. Or at least I would do so. Wait for someone to do this ritual and then get attacked. Let's see what happens if I click on that. Will I be doing PvP now? Maybe? Well, this guy is not red, so I assume he's not PvP-able. And he also doesn't seem to attack me, so hopefully I'm also not PvP-able. Yeah, you can have that. Ah, no, okay. That doesn't do anything, I think. How does this work? The ritual is over then? Ah, and now I got... okay. So this is how it works. It's stupid. Yeah, I would have thought so, but apparently I still am not marked for PvP. Which means it doesn't matter. I don't need to do PvP in this PvP area. I only need to slay monsters, collect stuff, and get these, whatever that is, and convert it via these rituals. Which is fine by me. Why not, right? He's running down mid. Yeah. I mean, are you also dropping normal stuff? You do. So these things also drop normal stuff, which means it's actually a good spot to farm, right? You can go around the map, kill monsters for normal loot drops, and if you get any of the seeds, of which I have already 234, I can convert them at these altars, where I do not get griefed, because I still have not activated PvP. How do I get marked for PvP? I show you after this event here. I want to see what's happening here. Hey, thanks. I'm not sure what happened here, but hell, I take it. Oh. After that, alright? I show it to you after that. So many seeds of hatred, man. It's amazing. I got nearly 1,000. So the one mount that's available is available for 100k. I mean, 100k sounds much, yeah, but I got already 1,000. So that doesn't seem to be much at all. Yeah, spider are nice to kill. They die very easily. That's a big boy spider though. That's not so nice. But it's fine. So the thing is, I got nearly 1000 of these shards here, right? If I go outside of this PvP area, I lose the shards. But to keep them and to get my real currency that I can use, I only need to do the ritual. That's it. Holy shit. So, how do I activate PvP? Easy. I click E to get to this thingy here, and then say mark for blood. Which I don't do, so I'm fine. I mean, fine. I don't need to fight them, right? But the monster here also drop normally, so I don't need to do anything dangerous or so. Of course, I would lose these 1500 by now, were I to die in here. See, you got normal loot and that loot. Ah, I can't use these chests. I would need to activate PvP for that. I could probably do that, and I don't know how many are there. I would expect at least a few thousand, because else it wouldn't make any sense. But why would I need to activate PvP? On the other hand, I'm at exactly 1 player, and you very rarely see any events here going on. So I would expect not many people are actually here. So I would probably be pretty safe to do PvP. I mean, to activate PvP. I don't want to do PvP, since I'm only exploring here a little bit, getting a few of these shards. And basically, as you could see, normal monsters can drop them, bosses or elites here will drop them, and there's also a pretty good chance that that you get stuff from mining or chests. So let's cash in our nearly 2k and activate the altar. And we have again a small event where things come around. And when this is over, our stuff is converted. That's it. Oh, someone killed Slow-mo. How terrible. Oh, mace reach rank 10. I need to change it. I have a mace and the axe, I think, so I need to have some kind of sword for that. Yeah, see? Do I have 2 axe? Do I have 2 maces? Oh, it's 2 maces, I think. You are mace, you are mace. Yeah, I have 2 maces. We need to change that. But there you go. I have now nearly 2000 of this red dust already. And the thing is, normally I would say maybe only 2000 for like 20 minutes. But everything I kill here still gives me normal loot, right? They still drop items. So it's not terrible. Alright, let's go to the middle and then down in the south. And again, I only saw 1 player. So I could have killed that 1 player, but there's no real reason for that. Oh, stupid. And I could have opened some kind of special PvP chest, where I would probably have found more of these shards. So there's no real reason to do it, besides maybe achievements or whatever, right? Yeah, see? 33 more again. Oh, I hate these events. I'm bad at these events. It's a bit weird. On the other hand, I don't really play RPGs like these to do PvP. It's not my cup of tea. I don't like PvP in general. I prefer co-op if I have to do it. Or maybe some low stakes PvP, right? But not like I farm for half an hour, get the resource and then I get killed by some guy. That's not my kind of fun. Here we are. Normally you see a circle around that guy. I was kind of missing that, so I didn't see him. Ooh, that's nasty actually. Oh! Our potion have a cooldown! I'm not used to that! Actually, the most dangerous mobs are these executioners, because their jump is really ugly. Does a high amount of damage, and does other ugly things too. Alright, where's the elite mob? Here. Thank God, I actually don't need potions most of the time, but I heal via my abilities. Yeah, exactly. I nearly died. I wanted to use a second potion, but I couldn't because there's a cooldown in this zone, and I wasn't really used to it. It looked like it would be short and painful. I would expect it to be. I mean, it can be fun if there are maybe a few hundred people in the same area, right? And we got, again, nearly 1k of those. Because if you got so many people, then you're dying all the time, and you're getting stuff all the time, and then it's okay. But if there are only a few people in here, then you are bound to get great accumulations of materials. And it will really... Ooh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And it will really hurt you bad if you lose anything. Huh. I bet there's some Shrine of Lilith in here too. Maybe in the northern houses here? But I mean, I see no reason why you would grind this for items. Maybe if you really, really love PvP, okay. I would maybe do it, I don't know, for the cosmetics. If I really, really wanted to. Or if there's something that looks cool. Or if I want to have the mount or something like that, right? On the other hand, I think it cost like 3k of those to roll for an item. And I think we easily got that. We got 2.4k already, and we got nearly 2k banked. We look like a Warhammer Noscan champion. I mean, to be fair, that basically is what a barbarian is supposed to be, right? Alright, let's do another ritual and then we go in this direction. Oh, there's a boss. We can go after the boss after we did this, okay? I'll just mark that. You are Chaos? No! We have to kill Chaos! Oh, the boss is moving quickly. I guess he fights. The rituals are also very easy. For the Dark Gods. How can you say that as an Englishman? Really, you are against chaos in all forms. The Final Fantasy Chaos game was so much fun. It was so stupid. which made it fun again. Oh, so someone was slain by this abomination actually.
I'm not ready yet.
I do not attack this thing while all of them are attacking me. And I cannot use my potions as I want it to be, so... There you go. Let's take a look at this abomination, right? Because this stuff here is now ours. They cannot steal it any longer. The English are demonic invasion. Prove me wrong. How could you as Bretonian? Wait, who is a Bretonian? Right. Resurrected someone. Oh, is that PvP players or how does it work? I guess the PvP players try to help out the abomination? Or at least there were red players, not sure where they came from. I would have thought it was PvP, but who knows? Yeah, yeah. Let's stay topped up, just to ensure we don't accidentally die. Hey, Double Danger, how are you doing? Killed that guy, how fun. Yeah, I think PvP players can choose to help this guy out.
I'm not ready yet.
What did you play, Double Danger? Oh, whoa, whoa! I didn't see that I'm so low! No! No! I lost all my nearly 400 Seeds of Hatred. That's my checkpoint. That calls for revenge.
I must wait.
Shadows of Doubt? Yes, we are damaging it, right? It's already half dead. I'm here at a very bad situation. Haha, but this guy also died. Enemy of the people, get one PvP kill. Look at me, I got a PvP kill. And you can see the bar of this thing. It started with nearly 2/3 when I was at the battle. Very sadly... Whoa! That hurt me quite badly, you asshole. Come on! Run away, coward! What a coward, man. Let's bring it to an end. There you go. Oh, still alive. Ah, that was lovely. Hardcore playthrough? No. I tried hardcore to around level 35, 40 and I died. Xena impression? Accidentally. Accidentally, but yes. Xena was great. Scrap character start over again. Why? Why should I scrap the character? Because I died once in PvP? You can't do this to me. Besides, if I start this over, then you, fanboy, have to play it with me. Put your money where your mouth is, right?
They're not ready yet.
Whoa, he suddenly exploded into loot. I mean, it was kinda nice, because I could gank them, and ganking is fun. But man, I wish I made another series like Xena. Xena was great. Oh, you... He ran into me while I got all of my stuff active. Yeah, he's also on my seats. No, 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 not stealing my seats, you asshole. I don't have place on my O-balls. That's kind of sad. Immunity, really? Cowards. But I'm also a coward, but I try to run away. Very quickly, that is. Because that's the town. These assholes even mount out. I thought he couldn't mount out in PvP. Didn't they say so? That you cannot mount out in mount up in PvP? No, my 5,000! No! Suddenly I hate it. But I thought they couldn't PvP me. When I didn't activate it. Ah, who cares? I still need one area more. Ooh! Can I boot them? No, I can't. Let's do something stupid. I don't know. Yeah, 2 against 1 was kinda bad. But I nearly got the one guy. Did I still get my legendaries? Yeah, I did. Then it's good. I have to go to bed. You have a great stream. I will. I think I go to bed in a few minutes too. I'm just exploring here a little bit and then maybe do these 2 quests here. Nobody tell them that I got stuff now. I think they can only attack me after I have these seeds of hatred. Did I say a few hours? No, I didn't say a few hours, right? I meant minutes. Minutes. Maybe half an hour or so. And of course, all the cowards only fight at the town center, right? Because if you go into the town, you're safe. So they are not fighting there. Or rather, they only fight there. That actually means the further away from the town you are, the safer you are. I mean, maybe that will change later, but for right now it seems to be that they're calculating basically. Obviously I can collect my stuff here, and as long as I'm not close to the town, but somewhere else, I should be good to go. Can't stop, won't stop gaming?
Not ready yet.
I mean, right? Oh, I need to go out of here. And hit Q? I can't hit Q. Man, I love my ability here. That heals me. Which reminds me, I need more O-balls, right? Finish O-balls places. But I have to be very far away from any other monster. I should be able, any other monster from any other player, of course. Yeah, that's what I said. I should be totally fine to start the altar. If I stop being attacked, of course. So what do you have? Enemies. very lowly rolled. And you have mastery, which I don't use at all, so also bad. I mean, not bad, but not good at least. Because right now, if these idiots are still at the town, right? Where admittedly they got like 5k, they would need to go all the way down to here. From here to here. Even with a mount it takes quite a while. And attack and kill me. No! You asshole! It's the same guy from before. But this time... Just kill me, man. It doesn't matter. I got my stuff already. Too bad, eh? Well, that reminds me of something else. I need to spend my obols. That was clearly my superior intellect that allowed me this great victory at the last second. And it clearly means I should do this at 3 in the night. To ensure nobody kills me. I'm still waiting for the agreement from Finboy to play this game with me, by the way.
Decades with our war master, not a scratch. Days with the Triune shattered. Disgraceful. The haft is destroyed, and the head will fracture before it reaches any bone. It must be repaired. Raycor's glory returned to its edge.
Yeah, but also less players, so it doesn't really make sense for them to do PvP. So you could just run around, kill the elite monsters, get your few K of these shards and do it. Pretty sure it would work.
Bring them to me, and we will show the Triune that Oxencraft endures.
Wait a moment. Did you call me a tryhard?
You need steelwork? Hair?
You suck. You're pretty good, and you suck. Fatty? Ma'am spaghetti? I don't know why the towns are so big and all the merchants are in different parts of the town. Alright, I want to try for more 200 swords.
Fine quality.
Well
done.
What do you have? Double swing. And he rolled really badly. I'm still hoping I could maybe get a unique, because the grandfather would be a great sword to have.
That got more.
Yeah, what's with you actually? Of the whirlwind. 6 to 16 and he rolled 8. Nope.
Fight hard, eh?
What do these people eat? Doesn't look like good farming land. This basically this here is Russia or Eastern Slavic. This here is Scotland. And these here are steppes. So I don't know. Mongolia or something like that. The Khajiit probably are Arabic. Basically, they are parts from Diablo 2, where we are in Diablo 3. They were in the desert, let's say, so Arabic. And the last part I haven't even seen. Let's see if I can get my obols without dying. I'm not sure where the obol. Where did we die last time? I would love to get these 15 obols. Cold, desolate, cold, desolate 2, cold, desolate 3. Well, in theory, there, in theory... okay, it's pretty cold in here, that's true, yeah. The other one is cold too, that's also true. PvP guys? No, not PvP guys actually. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I don't want more shards. Oh, or maybe I do! Kill that fucker! No! He insta-killed me! That bastard! I went from hero to zero, man. I insta-died. But it doesn't really matter because I only want to get the obols anyways. And I store everything in here. So we go. No, I think it's not directly connected. So we go to here, do the quest, and then here. How much money do they... I got 5,000 of these dust right now. Already. Without even trying, right? So really, if you do it like for like an hour, and nobody kills you, and you only do PvE, you can at least make 20-30k, I think. Without a problem. And if you maybe... if you really want to go after it, you simply make a group. 4 or 5 people are always be around with 4 or 5 people. And then I think you will never die. Because nobody's going to attack a group of 4 or 5 people that will just kill you. Oh yeah, actually the items in the store look to be very lenient. Well, in the PvP store that is. First I saw stuff like 100k and so on, right? And I was like, oh my god, 100k, how long are you expecting to do that? But it doesn't look that crazy to me now. Yeah, and the plan is still to slowly make our way. How much more are there coming, man? Slowly make our way to the one location and do the other part of the quest on the way. Eat. Well, in theory, they ate their animals, right? And drank the milk.
Not ready yet.
2, 3, 1, go. But do I need to kill the ghosts, or do they also count? I think only the ghosts count. You don't count. And I need to do something here. Oh! You do all count. Thanks for spawning. Oh, we got another Paragon point, by the way. Oh, I need to do a dungeon. Well, let's kill the zombies and so on first. And then, yeah, we can do one more dungeon, but only one. And after that we're really finished. Maybe. Probably. You don't look like zombies.
I'm not ready yet.
What about you? No. And you? You're also not zombies. But I guess I get these plasma stuff from you? Ah. It's a small lag here. You are zombies. That makes it 47. You're a super big group, surely you got everything I want. Zombies, well you're no ghosts. Down there ghosts, it's fine. Ah, you also have these soul thingies. Great. So we do that quest, and then we can stop the other two. Okay, that sounds fair. After that, we basically are done. One, two, only one other quest. Yeah, that sounds about right. So we do the dungeon, and after that we have basically finished for today. We did good with side quest day. Nearly did everything. A lost monument crypt.
Blessed Mother, grace me with your power. Grant me the strength to continue to carry out your will.
Oh no! No praying to Lilith. Covenants, verse 7. Stop talking, I'm reading.
With your sacrifice, the rebuilding of this world can begin.
Really? I guess you kill yourself, right? Because that's just stuff you do. Oh yeah, I got another point. I forgot about it all the time. Chat, why did you not remind me? Right, first point goes to... let me check that. I think it goes to here, actually. Wood. Let me check on that. It does. I still can't take this stuff. Why not? Oh well. Basically I need that too, and then it goes drop, and the next one. Thanks, Mort. Alright, now let's read. In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again. Wait, that's it? That wasn't a real dungeon. That doesn't count. And there really should be an additional tab, just like these here, but for the gems, right? You. Hello!
Your return!
Your
Just in time for
turn!
the end of my shift. It's been quiet here, thanks to you. Here's your coin.
Well, easy enough, I guess. Right, so we got one quest in Ketchy's done, actually. This is down here. And you? Where are you? Ah, below, up there. Sure. Damn PvP'ler, man. Can't believe they would double team me up. Well, at least he gave me money, right? Oh, you got a new quest? I knew! No, I didn't knew.
I found this old ring left behind by the Triune.
McCain, not like that! God damn it!
Why leave this? The enchantment is disabled, so I've yet to discover its use. The mystery is half the excitement. Energy is the key. No cheaper energy than demonic essences. A bit messy, but nothing you can't handle. The ring is located in that chest. I'll await your return.
In the chest. Dude. Harvest demonic essence and get a sunny horn. Well, that sounds about easy enough, right? What could go wrong? That's right. Nothing. Nothing will go wrong. me just do something first. Click here, click here, click here. And yeah. Right, anyways, let's do that. Because we didn't do a dungeon, we have a little bit more time, right? Right? Right. Thanks for agreeing with me, chat. How's the moving essence? Now I'm imagining a laughing mad man running over demons with a combined harvester. Well, thank God, because I was going about McCain again, and was thinking about some other kind of essence. I mean, it would be kind of funny if they would use a big fat May Thresher, not sure what the name is in English, right? And then run over that. Well, McCain, don't worry. We got a dirty mind for everyone here. Even if we don't say anything, we still got a dirty mind. We need an oppressor horn in here, they say. Ah, Mitch is a combined harvester. Okay. Yeah, one of these and one of these really, really big ones, right? Isn't there a harvester of souls among the harvesting? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's just do the event. This event is mostly quite easy. Mostly. I once had it that I had to sacrifice like 50, 60 things at the same time. And only then it did count, so I messed it up. But often enough, you can kill these things easy. And then you get your mastery. So basically, why do you want the mastery? Because if you do a normal, if you do it without a mastery, you get a normal chest. Only a normal chest. And if you do it with mastery, you get a big chest. There's also some weird achievement for doing, I don't know, 300 mastery or so, but look at about achievements, right? Well, it gives us funny titles. I think we are currently still the early casualty. And we lost not enough time. I'm not sure what I could have done differently. I don't think there was enough time to get more of it. So it's only a small chest. I still need to find this funny oppressor horn. Yeah, runs truly was this time. It was this time voraus? Advanced for this time?
I'm not ready yet.
You know what I mean. It's a tunnel. Oh no, a tunnel. So where could the oppressor guy be? Ahead of his time, yes, thank you very much. Purge the cellar. Destroy the High Fleet Leviathan. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, there are 3 events that you can have, or 3 event types that you can have in this cellar. Either one like these here, where you simply have a group of monsters that you kill, or you have an event, or you can have a dungeon, a cellar. A cellar full of treasure goblins. Yeah, sing the chant of our people, right? Which reminds me, I think Rogue Trader is now also in early access or something similar. You are an oppressor, and I need your horn. Wait, that I didn't mean it like that, not, you know. Hey! It was an oppressor, where's his horn? You're also an oppressor. Alright, so it's a rare drop from oppressors. I thought there would be one monster that we need to kill, but no. That would have been too easy. There we got it. Now it's time to harvest the demonic essence from the east, namely here. Maybe we can kill a few demons on the side. Actually, you are demons. Why don't I get essence from you guys? Apparently, Collector's Edition pre-order is available. Okay, but only pre-order, not early access, right? 300 bucks? What? Man, 300 bucks is kind of expensive. On the other hand, the collector's edition for Diablo 4, right, costs I think 200 bucks or something like that, or 150. But, and that's the kicker, does not have the game. That's right. It doesn't have the game. Alpha access. Alright. Yeah, I think I saw how's the guy called? Someone play it at least. It was, I don't know, some Warhammer guy. That is apparently not liked because he is potentially racist or something like that. Yeah, but anyways, the Diablo 4 Collector Edition doesn't have the game. I don't know why. It's crazy to me. And not just to me, I think it was crazy for many people. Major kill? Nah. Some Norwegian or something or so? How was that guy called? Arch! The Arch Warhammer guy. I think he streamed that stuff for like 6 or 7 hours or so. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly like that. Wait. So did I now activate the ring? Okay. Well, let's take a look at the event since we're already directly next to it. What do you have in here? Souls. No, it's one of these. Kill waves. Well, it depends. If it's only these, it would be easy. There are very small waves so far, so it seems to be easy. Or you are ranged guys and a teleporter guy, which is a bit nasty, but I can activate my cooldowns, no problem. If it stays like that, we have a good chance. Stuku Bay is a range, that's not so nice. You're range 2 and you're a big guy, but you're the only big guy. Actually, this seems to be a very easy variant. I say, and then I got range guys with additional HP. Well, that's not very nice. On the other hand, we have enough time to do an end, right? You're already dead. You're dead now. Giggle the Balfiend here. And you're the last one. And we have over 20 seconds.
Not ready yet.
Oh yeah, shouldn't be a problem. There you go. Done all the waves. Just need to hold out for a few more seconds. And then we have our big chest. Look good, yeah. Actually, I was kind of reminded of Fallout. Not from the scenario, of course, no. But from how the interface was done. It literally was my first idea about that. Let's smash your head in and then give him the quest. Turn in the quest. There will be a day where I remember that, but that's not today. Or maybe it's today, but not yesterday at least. That wasn't really worth it anyways. So off you go. Oh, which reminds me, a few days ago in Lucky Court I posted a video from Never Knows Best, right? He does games documentaries basically. And he did a very big documentary like 6 hours ago or so. No, it's 6 hours long about the history of gaming. That's also the title, History of Gaming, and a few screenshots of the different kind of games in the thumbnail. And you know what? That video got demonetized because of bad words in the title or thumbnail, of which there was nothing. The poor guy, man. 6 hours video, and then he gets demonetized for nothing. Crazy stuff. Yeah, basically, he made a small video about 7 minutes, what it was exactly, but basically something in the thumbnail or title was not appropriate. You know how it is, right? But the thing is, the title literally is History of Gaming, and the thumbnail is a few different games in a vertical cut, or from the various years in one image. That's it. Yeah, but the name is the name literally is History of Gaming. That's all it was. Let's see. Let me just post you that. Where is it? Nee. Oh yeah, and for that they nuked his channel. No warning, no strike, just boom, directly deleted. I've never heard of that before. Never. Was it? No, it's best. I think it was it. Or at least the other channel. Let me post you the small video. And in the thumbnail for the small video, you see the title and the image. Yeah, take a look at that, and maybe write me in the Discord what you think about that, because that's really crazy to me. I have no idea where that comes from. What I even have for a problem with that anyways, because what I liked for that video actually was not that he went about yeah, I like that part or like that part, but it was really like a documentary, right? Where it was telling about, yeah, in the 70s it was like that, and Nintendo fought against Sega like that, and they used that kind of merchandise tactic or whatever, right? Stuff like that. That was really very objective talking about the stuff, at least in my opinion. And was like, that's what I liked at that video, right? That it was so objective. And again, in the title or thumbnail, take a look at that. He did? Oh, that's nice. But again, why? How? What the fuck is wrong with these people? How can it even be a problem? And I mean, he talks about it in the small 7 video here, right? I mean, the video I showed here is the video that talks about the video from him, right? And in this small video where he talks about the video, he actually wrote and showed that he tried multiple times to fight this, and it was denied. So someone, or maybe someone automatic, I don't know, took a small look at that and said, it's fine. And I don't know, man, that's a bit crazy. And like I said, it's not some crazy video like, I hate all women and gays should burn in hell or something stupid bullshit like that. It was literally a history of gaming. What the hell? Yeah, honestly, now that I talk to you, this guy, now that I talked to you guys about that, I actually was thinking, yeah, maybe they said gaming. You can't say gaming; that's too close to gays, and you say a history of them. That's not nice. I have no idea. It's really weird. So weird. Oh wait, I need to connect quartz in here. That's right, not just crusher monsters. I need to click on that stuff here. Aha. Yeah, he even did a few videos on Dragon Age. And he had a hot take on Elden Ring. They said he didn't like it. No, but honestly, I don't know what went wrong there. And the thing is, even if it is again monetized, the money that he lost during this time, I think that is still lost, right? Because no ads were played, or less ads were played, or something like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, we need one more silver quartz, apparently. Is it a normal mission? So where I need to find a dungeon boss? Or do I really only need to find a quartz and get out? God, I hate these hornets so much! Just like in real life, I hate hornets. Only you could have more bees. Oh, that's not one? That's one. Nothing in it. Tough luck, I guess. Hey, that's so many hornets, man! Huh? I think it says right, there's nothing here. I need one more.
I'm not ready yet.
Why, what is that here? Do you need to be concerned about that? Bees, bees, oh man! Nangiri Serpent. I need to make lucky or nitro play dungeon, man. There's a bee spell in there where you can summon bees and you also fight bees. That's great. Did the bee sneeze? No! Don't let them take my knees. Tricky poison, man. The bees are always after the knees. Can't trust them. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can't click that, I already did that. Barrels? Barrels of fun. Stupid hornets. Is there something more to click from me? I don't think so. I guess wait. You're a special monster.
I'm not ready.
Ah, but I already killed your big brother. There was a plus speed in Bioshock to send swarm of bees to enemies. Yeah, so Dungeon Mans is a roguelike. And the nice thing in there is it's a little bit funny. It doesn't take itself too serious. And it has a few nice ideas. For example, every time you restart, the potions are randomized. So normally you see a potion, it has, I don't know, it's red and is a quadratic bottle or something like that. You would then say, aha, the next try, I already know what this is. It's a health potion, for example, right? Not in this game, it's randomized. So if you thought it would be a health potion, well, tough luck, it's now a poison. You're dead. Next run. Ah, I love that part. Yeah, and you fight various kind of bees. Queen bees, of course. Guardian wasps and stuff like that. Very cool. Alright, apparently there's nothing special. We're only here for the silver. And there are also at least 1 or 2 spells where you actually can summon bees to stun enemies. It's very nice. So, Gerti, that's a very German name. I have what you need to repair the axe.
A sturdy horn and a fair amount of silver quartz. The ancestors led you well. Though
Let's
the
finish
axe will
this.
take a new form, it will be stronger than ever. But it deserves to collect more than dust. To taste demon blood again. It should be in the
Well, it better
hands
be
of
legendary or else I will
one
be
who
selling
wield
it.
with purpose. If you meet the Triune again, remind them of our strength. Oxen does not yield.
Really? The legendary axe is a bullshit thingy? I knew it. How disappointing, man. How disappointing. I want this, I want this. Okay, so I think this is it for the side quest day. We did like, I think we were at 7 quests, so we did like 22 side quests here. And I'm nearly finished with all of them. So next stream, which is probably tomorrow evening or night. Really, Mod? That's funny. We will continue with the Act 3 and definitely finish Act 3 and then get our stupid horse. I got all the stuff I needed in Skoskan already. In the Fractured Peaks, there's one dungeon missing. Maybe it comes after the game or so. And the 2 quests same. Yes, good night. See you tomorrow or today. Have a great Thursday and a great week and bye bye.